Hello, single wannabe people. Hello, and welcome to a Saturday stream. How are we all doing, folks? Congratulations on you, Yeet, on being the first one here. I hope you're doing well, especially everyone else joining in on this Saturday stream. How are we all doing today? Why is it that literally the first thing I see from you, Yeet, is the word semen? Is that because of the goddamn words on stream? Because I don't see any words of semen appearing in this game, alright? Look, I'm not judging you, I'm not questioning you whatsoever, but you know, yeah, fair enough, right? Well, anyways, and also, if you saw me playing Repo, apologies for just catching you off guard. That was just mostly me testing some stuff, actually, with Repo. Not necessarily with the update itself, but just trying to organize a very special event I've got going on my birthday. That's right, so just checking to see if the crowd control works and all, and having ourselves the fun time of our life. You've had to go with the photon laser gun. Nice. I haven't actually tried it myself. Again, I only played it for 5-10 minutes, but yeah, no. And also the recovering energy so quick thanks to resting, crouching even. Oh my god, why has that not been in the game at the beginning? Jeez almighty, that would have saved our asses so much. But no, it looks powerful, it really does, and yeah, it actually is. This is actually the peakest of all updates, honestly. There's I don't think, bar adding the museum, this is definitely their best update yet. And also their new platform that we are allowed to make. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work. Apparently we can just break the game a lot with that, so can't wait to get my hands on that as well. So yeah, overall really cool update that Repo has made, and when we come to play it soon, then yeah. Oh, is it no more detailed now? Oh hell yeah. Well, you know what, the developers are just doing themselves an amazing job, you know? I don't think there's a company out there that are cooler than them. So, no more empty museum. Oh, sick! That really is. Okay. You know what? This is good. This is amazing. I cannot wait to have my hands and just properly dig into this in future plays. But no, ladies and gentlemen, that's not for today. Today, we have Terraria. Yeah, last week was a little bit of a failure. Last week was a bit of a failure, mostly because of the fact that I rage quitted, and yeah, it didn't go well, to be fair. I managed to kill the Eater world in the most fun way ever. And not only that, but there was trying to do other stuff like going down to hell and trying to get some hellstone, only for me to get fucked over by the bone serpent many a time, so I couldn't properly do that. But I've cleaned up the massive hole I've made, and now we can probably go down to hell, grab ourselves some hellstone, get ourselves materials and stuff for the fight between Skeletron, Wall of Flesh, all the other people that we need to face in 3 hard modes. Because I truly think, ladies and gentlemen, if I am lucky enough, we could be able to prevail and beat Wall of Flesh today and get ourselves into hard mode, where it will truly be the best Terraria gaming ever. That's if I'm lucky enough. So, anyways, shall we get into the game and enjoy ourselves? Shall we?
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. And there's no game. The game is gone. The game is gone. The game is gone. The game is gone. Is the game back on? Yeah, the big game is back on. Let's go. Yes, I did say Terraria. Of course I did. What, you think I should be saying this? The pros ignoring the allegations. Of course I am. I don't want to relive what happened last week, alright? That shit was one of the most embarrassing things ever. Alright. So, let me just make sure we got everything organized. Yep, volume is alive, gaming, everything's all smoothly running. Nice. Ace. Okay. And Jesus Christ, we've just gotten ourselves a golden squirrel 5 seconds into going into the game. That's a bit mental. Okay. Don't mind if I do that, you know? I mean, normally it's oh, wait, I I already had myself a bug there. I'm a bit of a little bit of a stupid. But you know. Thank you very much, my good friend. Can't wait for Tails demo for today. Oh, damn. Tails. What the hell is that, my friend? What on earth is that all about? Yo, it's Sane! Welcome on in, Sane. How are you doing, Sane? I hope you are doing well. What's this up? I'm doing well, thank you very much. I am just hoping and praying to God that I have myself a much better stream today than what I experienced last week. Oh, it's a Roblox game, is it? Ah, nice. Well, what's the Roblox game about? Is it like some, like, new, like, Minecraft version, or, like, is it, like, something else completely different? And Will Shetty, my goodness, we're getting the whole pack here. Let's go. How are you doing, gamers? Right. But yeah, what's the priority for today then, ladies and gentlemen? We have a new setup we could go for. There is a brand new set of weapons that I can get if I go down to hell and start crafting with hellstones. We got a wide range of new weapons which will really help us. And this come across for all the classes, including melee, magic, and all that. Well, okay, I say magic. There's not really any mage stuff here. However, Summoner has itself an imp staff, which is going to be so good. It really is. So I'm going to prioritize with trying to get that. Phoenix Blaster, unfortunately, we can't get that yet. Volcano is really fucking good for melee for sure. For sure. And it just deals a lot of damage. Nice. Imagine Earthbound and Paper Mario, but... Oh, really? Oh, that's sick. Okay, so it's like elements of RPG, like, nice. I like that. And then, to be honest, the mage stuff is like pretty fire with what we have. We just gotta be extra careful when we go down to hell. So, yeah. But no, biggest priority is just getting ourselves a bunch of fucking hellstone and preparing ourselves for the fight against the big boy himself, Skelly Boy. Yo, wowie sowie, cheese, cream cheese, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you are doing well. We be gaming within the world of Terraria. And yeah, no, it's all going well. I hope you are doing well yourself, my friend. And yeah, no, it's all gonna be good stuff. By the way, forgot to mention as well, ladies and gentlemen, I had a little try with playing the new Elden Ring game. Elden Ring fucking Rainforest and all that. And good fucking lord, is it possibly one of the best games that has come out this year so far? Like, I haven't even properly played it enough, but even still, like, oh my god, it's good. It is fucking beautiful. It's gorgeous. I love it. The game is good. I am excited to oh, you're going to play it today? Hell yes. Jeez, hell freaking yes. And so I'm going to go back to home tomorrow instead of today, despite going out today on a 7-hour trip. I'm only to end up in another hotel to stay. Oh, right, really, my friend? So, okay, what's that gonna do? So do you think it's possible for you to be back for our session of Hell? What's the game called again? I always forget it. I keep saying Helldivers by accident instead of Headliners. That's it. Do you think you'll be back for Headliners, or do you think that it's just going to be impossible for you to do? Because, hey, don't worry if you can't make it. Again, I can try and organize something else that we can do. So, bye. Elden Ring Rainforest. Yeah, yeah, no, that's actually what the game is called, actually, ladies and gentlemen. All those who have played through Souls-like, they should know that it's actually called that, you know. You're playing Night Rain tomorrow. Yo, imagine actually. Oh, I don't think it's possible to do Headliners on Sunday. Okay, then chat. How about I do something that might. Chat, how about we do Night Rain tomorrow? How about tomorrow we start doing Elden Ring Night Rain as the first... Fuck's sake, every single fucking time. It always happens, I never fucking... Sorry, I'm just getting excited. Elden Ring Night Rain, let's do it. Are you all down for that? Are you guys keen for that? Again, I don't want to like do headliners without Zane. I want to do it with them because he suggested the game, and I don't want to like do someone's suggestion without, you know, them being there. So I want to do headliners. So it'll be delayed again for a bit because I'll be going out for a holiday myself, Zane, next week, which will make it impossible for next week's stream. However, the week after, I should be able to pull off. So yes, how does that sound, ladies and gentlemen? Another change into the system where we won't do headliners, but rather we do Elden Ring Night Rain. And that way, you guys can see the absolute failures of my gameplay. I've already played the game, love it to bits, and why is my webcam so shit? Hello? Webcam? Are you fucking okay? Something's going on, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think... I'm never going to bash my table again, alright? Don't bash your table. Yeah, you're so down for that? Alright, Cheese, we can organize that. I know a fair few people who have already got the game, so... that'll be very exciting regardless. And I can't wait to properly start streaming it, because... I actually did want to like stream the game day one when it released, but I still had like Mario Luigi Brothership to finish off. And that's still going on right now, ladies and gentlemen. So, because once Mario Luigi Brothership ends, I'm going to do Night Rain on a Friday every single day until it's all completed. I mean, I say that actually, I might do it on a weekend to make it easier for people to join in. So... what the plan will be, ladies and gentlemen, is once Mario Luigi Brothership is done, I will be changing the schedule of doing Terraria and doing it on Friday instead. And then I will push that with doing the Elden Ring Night Rain on a Saturday. So that way, people can join in. We're going to do that. Because, you know, I fucking love you guys, you know? I just fucking love you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the coolest people to ever exist in human history, and I want to take part in stuff that you guys love. And, you know, I'm going to go fucking murder the person who's gone and made this webcam, because Jesus Christ. Why are they like this, eh? Okay, full disclosure, I'm not actually going to be murdering anyone, alright? I'm not actually going to murder someone, alright? That's just... yeah, that's a poor wording, you know, by Tedo. Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies. That's what happens when bashing the table really hurts. Yeah, it really hurt the webcam's feelings, Lamau. It really does. Actually, shit. What am I doing? This is a Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. It's the day where I usually go on my on the voice channel, so that way we can chat and all that. So join in if you want to bully me and all. And we can talk about life and all. But that's up to you, of course. But I'm dead. What if I join not to bully you? I mean, you could do that, honestly. You can do whatever you want, Cheese. I mean, to be fair, like, you did your bullying session on Thursday, where you had your chat bully me, so in some ways you've used that bullying to do that, so... oh my fucking god, this camera is going to be the end of my life, it really is. There you go. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves quite a fair bit of hellstone there already. That's huge. That's Papega. I'm actually really pleased about this information. So we can go... made ourselves 28. 28. Like, god motherfucking damn. We can go do some actual cool stuff here. Ah! Oh, I muted you by accident. It's because of, a repo session, Lamau. Sorry.
Sadness.
No,
Mega sadness.
No, you're not Sag anymore. No, don't be Sag anymore. You are hearing. You are hearable.
Oh shit, I am hearable.
You are hearable
here.
now. You are indeed here,
here,
and you can be heard by me and hopefully by everyone else. But welcome
By
on
you
in,
chat.
Miss Cream Cheese. How are you doing?
That is I. That is me.
How are you doing, gamer?
I am doing fan-effing-tastic, my friend. How are you doing?
Oh yeah, I am hoping that this week's session of Terraria goes a lot better than last week.
I love the way you pronounce Terraria. It makes me laugh
hell yeah.
every time.
You know,
You're like Terrara.
Terraria. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you know.
Terraria.
Yeah, everyone says Terraria this, Terraria that, and you know what? It's fun and all, but how about Terraria? You know, that's all I'm just saying.
How about Terraria? How about?
How about it indeed? You know, how about that? So, hi. But you know,
How about that?
But we just, you know, gaming right now. I'm just trying to sort out some shit, you know, and hope to God that life is kind to me. But I don't think that's going to be the
I'll
case.
be kind to you. I'll do
Yay!
it.
Thank you, Jeez. You have no idea how happy I am for you to, you know, not bully me and all. So.
Yeah, as you said, I did that already adjacently, and but hey, you're still streaming, so stream's not canceled.
You know, I didn't
did a great job.
I didn't stop myself from streaming and all that, from getting bullied from you and all that. I get bullied all the time by my parents, so I'm used to it.
There you go. Oh no.
No, I'm kidding.
This took a turn. This took a direction.
Nah, it's all good though. Nah, it's all for the bands. My parents and I are like proper cool and that, you know. We always have banter between one another and all that, so.
You do have cool family.
Yeah.
It's true.
You know, the family, you know, is all very cool and all that, and you know, I get to properly see them in my family vacation and all that in next week, so it's gonna be.
Hell yeah! Where are you going?
You asked this last time. I didn't actually tell you, but
no, because I ruined it. My chat was
ruined it by like.
Yeah,
exactly. You ruined it. Alright. Well, in that case, then I don't want to say it now. No, I'm kidding. No. I'm kidding.
I'm getting roasted again.
No, Cheese. I'll finally tell you. I am going
to normal England.
Alright, I'm not saying it.
No, Andy ruined it this time.
I mean, I ruined it last time too.
No, I didn't help matters either.
I mean, I literally said the same thing.
I think you did, yeah.
He's gonna go to the same country.
Anyways, how you doing,
so he's
Amber?
not traveling anywhere, is what you're telling me.
Really fucking tired.
Yeah. Very fair enough. I saw your accomplishments in the Elden Ring Night Rain with beating the first boss. Congratulations with that. Hell yes. And also, there's been a change of plans yet again, Amber, with Sunday stream. Headliners isn't going to happen because Sane won't be back until the following day. So I'm doing something else.
We're doing Night Rain?
Yep, I'm doing Night Rain.
Yeah, we are. And you are too. And I don't want to hear no shit on it. All right.
Wow, I'm being forced to play Night Rain.
Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, no handcuffed and all
because
that.
You have to carry us. You're now the expert.
I am absolutely not. I just have the broken character.
Yeah.
Exactly. We need you. We want you and need you. This goes back to
this
my
is more of a you are like the better of us, alright? Also, who was it that joined you when I left, by the way?
Random person.
Oh, is it just a random person? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, we were kind of fucked. So we had two ranged attackers, one main.
I wish they had a. I think they'll add a duos.
Yeah, with how much people review bomb the game because there's no duo, I think there's gonna be a duo.
Yeah, I mean,
Could be. That's
why?
typical in battle royale style games anyway.
Yeah, why did they end at
it's not a
3
battle
players? Though that's the thing. I never understood.
It
why
is.
they-
It is a
So-
battle royale. It's like Fortnite. It's Elden Ring Fortnite.
I mean, they did. Do you see what happens at the beginning of the game? You actually
Literally not.
fucking land somewhere.
Yes, it is. You have a circle out of bounds.
You
It
literally
is.
land somewhere.
But you're not doing player versus player, and that's what a battle royale is.
Yeah, but
It's still a battle royale style though, where you land in the arena and there's an out of bounds and the circle closes in, and it's pretty similar.
Battle Royale game is an online multiplayer video game where many players compete against each other to be the last one standing, typically starting with minimal equipment and scavenging for weapons while avoiding a shrinking play area.
Yeah, the only difference I'm hearing in that is we're not playing other players. I rest my case.
Competing against each
It's
other.
still,
That's
it's still
literally
a battle
the
royale.
main thing.
Nope, it's still a battle royale
It's
style.
an extraction-based roguelike.
It is a battle royale
Actually,
style
no,
game.
it's not. It's
You
not.
can't change
It's not
my
like.
mind, Ambi. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm
but
really
yeah,
mad
jeez.
at the fucking night rain though. It sucks that the circle closes that quick.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's true.
geez, it's not. It's not like Fortnite. It's clearly an extraction game. It's clearly a repo ripoff.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's not even an extraction. I don't know what the extraction-based mechanic is, but they mentioned that it was going to be extraction-based.
Maybe that's how they decide who's on your team, or I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, might
I have
be.
no clue. Can
But
only
yeah,
guess.
they're definitely gonna add duos to it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'll be really sick. And
Because
then
I mean,
having
they
a
have
random
to.
that's either super shitty or like super godlike kind of works. And like,
Damn, you're calling me out. I'm always the shitty one in the random part.
I'm calling myself out.
yeah. The thing is,
But you know,
I'm
we
the
had
shitty
someone that constantly rushed everything, but they rushed it at a decent amount that me and Axel could keep up most of the time. We could fight bosses and everything.
Oh god. Okay, now. Oh!
And the reason they had to be slower is because they were Recluse, which is a ranged character that heavily relies on other people being there.
Yeah, you don't want to be caught on a bad time just as the recluse.
Yeah, what she said.
I tried that. I tried playing Recluse in the very beginning. Did
Yeah,
not
that's
work.
hard.
Then I unlocked Duchess. I unlocked her very quick.
I think I'm still using Katana. Who is that? Executor? I like.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, executed her.
You
yeah.
stole Ted's. You stole Ted's thingy.
Well, too bad, Ted. I'm so sorry. You're stuck with
Nah.
Sword Boy.
Now, to be fair, oh,
Are you
fuck.
gonna go
Sword Boy's
Barbarian?
not bad though.
Barbarian is so much better. It's just a better sword boy.
Oh shit! Nice, sick.
Yeah,
He
no,
is
he-
really strong.
Yeah,
he does
I-
insane amounts of damage from the beginning.
Yeah,
Can't wait for this to override every single remaining stream for this week again. Which one? Terraria or
Yeah,
or Night Rain?
yeah. Look, the reason why I don't have Hype Pack is for whatever reason I got rid of it. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it disappeared from my taskbar, and it did not. I don't know where the hell it went. So yeah, I'm in a little bit of a diabolical situation.
Diabolical.
I've also started getting pretty decent relics that actually help a lot.
Jesus.
Oh, cool.
Like for my
Oh.
character, I finally have thingy. I now start with my weapon does fire damage.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm fucked.
I
I'm
have
fucked.
my magic damage. No, I have fire damage up. My weapon does fire damage, and I think I also have magic damage up, or flask also heal allies. One of the two.
Oh,
Damn.
that is so cool.
Oh, I don't know
man,
what I did
Night
there.
Rain.
I don't know
Oh.
why I am so dumb.
You
I-
skissue.
Oh.
I got a plan. Because the thing is that I did some digging and it turns out. Are you fucking kidding me? It was here.
Your camera's also not working, so it's so
I
funny.
don't care about my webcam anymore. The fucker can like die. Oh, I care. Alright, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that
love
shit.
it. I love it.
When will you
is-
accept Elgato again?
What do you mean?
This is what his face is like serving right now. Just
Yeah.
in the camera.
Just
Elgato's gonna donate 200 and again, and he's gonna forget all their mistakes.
Of course I am. Yes,
Oh,
you
that's
know.
why you're the Elgato fanboy. I was wondering about
No, he was the Elgato fanboy and then got that amount donated to charity,
No.
which is really funny.
No, the thing is though, is that that's huge. That's a huge amount of money for like somewhat like the people just to do. You know, that's fucking ton. I couldn't just ignore it. You know, I'm like, Elgato, what's up? That's so sick. Thank you so much. And you know.
that's true.
What the fuck
Imagine if someone just changed their name to Elgato and donated.
Oh my god.
Wait, fuck. Wait. Wait, fuck it. Wait, Amber.
Yo, was it really Elgato? Now that's the lore that I need to
Wait,
know.
hang the fuck on. Hang on. Amber's just said something which has possibly fucking changed the discourse in all of humanity. Hang on.
Wait, but did it have a check mark next to it? That's how you know it's truly Elgato. If it was like a partner.
The thing is,
Amber?
did they say something in chat?
No, they didn't. They didn't even say anything in the donation.
Exactly.
They just
The donation had Elgato, but you can choose under which name it gets donated.
Oh, so you've been spreading fake news that Elgato
It
donated.
would be really funny if someone just did that.
But who donates 250? Sam. I'm gonna have a word with him.
It would be Sam. Sam already donated a lot.
True.
No, I don't know if I think Sam likes using his own name for donating.
Yeah, exactly. He does. That's the
Unless
thing.
he does
No,
do a
no,
typical thing where he changes it.
His name would be Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy Sammy. Yeah, that's what he did.
No,
yeah.
just Daddy.
Yeah, I mean, now it kind of makes more sense why all of a sudden they just didn't chat or message or anything like that. They just donated and just.
Yeah, because you don't have tags or anything to show that you're using Elgato.
True. That's another.
You don't mention it anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, could it?
These are such interesting developments.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
how did they find you? How did they donate?
I don't know. You know. Like Amber, you may be.
I'm
Imagine if
really,
it's just Mike again.
What? Sorry.
Huh.
What was that, Amber? Sorry, I missed that.
It's just being Mike again.
He wouldn't. That'll be the most. I don't think Mike knows a whole bunch about Elgato though. That's the thing. Like if.
No,
the
he
only-
knows that it's a fucking meme.
If that'd be so obscure if he would type something that in. But honestly,
Not in this
I don't
chat. In this chat, Elgato is a massive meme.
like shit.
It's far from obscure.
I mean, it makes sense, kind of. I fucking, hang on. I'm learning something today that I don't know how I feel about, but also at the same time, maybe the funniest thing ever. You should try falling down the jungle hole like a Minecraft dropper. Let's not do that. I'd rather not die, thank you very much. Anyways, we've sorted out the bee situation, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to tackle the green bee, because I want to get her hive thingy shit. And I'm going
Does
to...
Queen Bee have automatic resistance?
You want to get
against
her
bees?
high? What?
No. No, I don't. No, she's not resistant to her own children. I tried that out and she got absolutely wrecked. So, yeah. Anyways, try that again.
I am playing Isaac, the lovely boy.
Hell yes. Have you played much of Terraria? Terraria, Cheese or You might have already
I
told me.
have not actually. I think I've
Why
tried
do you
once
say
and it didn't
Terraria?
stick, but
Funny.
how can you help me make the game stick for me? Because I would like
It's
to play.
Minecraft.
Shut the
Play it
fuck
with friends.
Shut. Yeah, no.
with
Yeah.
friends.
That's the only way for it to stick. Play it
Yeah, I
with
tried
someone
it on my own and I got
you can
wrecked.
play it all the time.
And
Is it
then
really-
I tried it with Charlie, but I don't know what ended up happening.
It's
I
the
think our
only
schedule-
way I enjoyed playing it.
Yeah, but the
I
thing
played
is.
it with my girlfriend
Yeah,
Aw. Cute.
and then with Ted.
Ow.
yeah, you play. Yeah. The modded version was one hell of an experience, wasn't it, Amber?
Easy.
Yeah, it was very easy. Yeah, we
Yeah, we did the boss rush first try.
Fuck, we didn't even beat boss rush. What do you mean?
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
We did.
No, it didn't properly work because like stuff
No,
wasn't
no, no,
loading
it
in.
did. It worked perfectly.
And then I went and did it myself. You know, that's what I
It
did.
worked perfectly.
And then I went and did it myself.
Well, okay.
Riveting.
That's the thing is, I didn't actually win because the game like fucking failed on me. But you know.
Like, he doesn't want to accept that the boss rush allowed us to respawn all, like, hundreds of times if we
Hello.
wanted to. And the boss getting stuck in everything, and he didn't want to accept that as
That was one of the
winning.
worst things I've ever experienced in
Oh,
my
it's
whole entire life.
Axel. Hello.
Oh, excellent.
Oh shit, Exo! I've got some news to tell you, Mr. Gamer Man. You like Elden Ring Night Rain, yes? And you, yeah,
You can't invite too many people, by the way, Ted.
oh yeah, shit. Well, I mean, I'm doing it
Only go
tomorrow.
up to 3 people.
Yeah, that's fuck. Yeah, fuck. Anyways, I'm doing Night Rain tomorrow. So if there's any free slots and all that, you know, we can.
Imagine if me, Cheese, and Axel play and Ted just watches our stream.
Damn.
Honestly,
That's
hell
like,
yeah.
that is the funniest shit in
That
the
would,
world.
you know what? I will fucking appreciate that a whole ton, you know.
I would die laughing. Funny. Yeah, I'm thinking
Also, why
about
does that-
I'll think about streaming it tomorrow.
Why does that bottle of water say water and not water?
I'm done.
Yeah, today I'm gonna play off stream just to get a feel. I'm gonna play with Dark Cloud and then we'll try to figure out like if we have a third random or whatever.
I mean, I can join in.
Oh, there we go.
Also
Yeah,
be
be
down to
let
join.
go.
I'll take a
Nice.
random class so I don't spoil anything moveset wise of the other two.
Oh, I don't mind if you spoil shit for me. I don't care. I'll eventually get there, so it won't be a
Yeah, remember
spoiler.
what happened on Thursday where I just accidentally revealed one of the game modes in the Binding of Isaac, Lamau?
Actually, to be fair, Night Rain's gonna spoil me a ton because I haven't really played a lot of Elden Ring, so it's pretty GG's.
Yeah, I have
In
not
that
seen a
respect.
single boss that I have actually beaten.
Yeah. Like I saw
We
Margit
actually
at the
did
beginning, and I was like, I know that one. Yeah.
No, that's Morgoth.
Yeah, more.
The harder
more-
version
more
of
God.
Margit.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
That's fellow
Yeah.
woman.
I'm going to literally ban you in a second, Exo. It's not.
I mean, yeah, it is
Yeah,
Fel Omen.
it's the Fel Omen. It's literally called Morgoth. That's his like nickname.
Not in the.
No.
Not in.
In
not
Elden
Night
Ring,
Rain.
Margit is also called Fel Omen.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
See?
Oh.
It's
not
Margit the
it's
Fel Omen.
Yeah, it's Margit
Oh.
of Fel Omen. Yeah.
Well, in that case,
Night
It's
Rain.
actually
That's its
Morgoth
whole
the
government.
Omen.
That's its whole
Yeah.
government.
but like, yeah, no, like the movesets and all that is from Morgoth. So that's why I constantly call him.
And the
Night
Omen
Rain,
is
he's
a
just called
separate
Fel
boss.
Omen.
Yeah. So yeah.
But yeah, I've also seen the Tree Sentinel,
Oh yeah.
You what?
but I
I
never
don't want
beat
to
that.
fight the tree. I don't want to fight the tree sentinel in Night Rain. That sounds like hell.
It was hell.
Well, to be fair, I always play Ranger, so it might be fine for me.
No, you already fought him!
I did.
The Tree Sentinel is the horse guy.
I
yeah.
thought this tree sentinel is the tree thing that spawns
No.
below the mini.
Or is that the Spirit
Elden Tree.
Sentinel?
No, that's no. It's the one with the gold-plated armor who's with the horse.
Yeah, the
that's
horse.
tree
Yeah.
sentinel.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's a
what
pain
am
in the
I
ass.
thinking of?
I don't know.
The elder tree or something.
Yeah, the
Oh,
elder.
maybe.
It was I can't remember the
Imagine
actual.
if he's actually called.
It's like
Yeah.
5 million tree names, of course. How can we confuse them?
I'm thinking of the Earth Tree avatar.
Yeah, the avatar. That's it. The
Not the
avatar.
morning wood.
Avatar, the last bender. That's it.
Bruh, don't even get me started on Morningwood, bro.
I mean, that's gonna be the smell of Sydney Sweeney's bathwater soap.
I'm fucking
Oh,
sorry. What the
Jesus.
hell did you just say,
Wait,
my
hello?
eardrums? What did you-
Excuse me?
Yeah, yeah.
Sydney
Amber.
Sweeney just
In
released
front of
her,
my Isaac?
bath, or just revealed her bathwater soap.
What?
Soap made from her bathwater, and it smells like morning wood,
Yeah, I know. I think
Wow.
I'm. I think I'm about done with this
like
community.
the actual proper smell.
How? How?
Morning wood is an actual smell, and so
Huh?
Well, does it
smells
take
like
place in
trees.
the goddamn morning? The fuck?
Milk's like, what?
yes, yes, Ted, that's exactly where it takes place.
So there's like
Well,
a
God,
What are we teaching Ted right now? What are we doing?
So is there like a
What's going
nighttime
on?
water? Is that what the fuck that it is?
Do I have to tune back in with my ears and figure this out? What's going on?
Morning wood is
I-
supposed to be the smell
Oh,
of
no.
a forest right when.
Oh, okay. You're talking
the
about
morning
smells.
hits.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that's the actual scent of morning
hang
wood
on,
and
Cheese, what were you
soaps
thinking
and
of?
perfume in general.
I really
Hey.
can't
Wow.
say. I really can't
Cock.
say right now. I really can't
Yeah,
say right now.
I know that
Ow.
interpretation, but what the fuck
Ow.
was the other interpretation?
I don't know.
Just the smell of the forests.
oh,
in the
ball of
morning.
bandages. I hate
What
you.
the fuck does?
Oh.
Also,
How does
that's Elgato moment again.
I am.
Right, I'm gonna
Okay.
change something very quickly.
He's gonna change his morning wood.
I think he bashed his table so hard the camera's never been right. That's actually true. I watched
I mean, yeah,
it
we
today.
already know that the camera stops working if he bashes the table.
Oh, do we know that? I don't know if
Yes.
Ted has learned that information yet.
No,
or
he
he's
has.
learning
told
right
He's
him
the
now.
first one that learned.
Oh, well, there you go. I don't know if learned is the correct word then.
I don't care.
Didn't happen. It didn't happen.
I mean, isn't discovering something also learning something?
Yes, but he discovers it repeatedly. Is that what we're saying?
Well, it isn't
It's kinda
discovering.
There we
it
go.
from-
Okay, right. So what I was trying to say is that I have switched it now from one port to another. So
There we
now
go.
the camera is back, and the thing is, I haven't even bashed my table at all, bar that one time in the beginning of the stream. So excuse me.
That doesn't
Yeah,
seem
that's what
right.
happened to it.
Is it really that one bashing? Is that it?
Yes.
though?
You hit it pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus.
That shit reverberated off of my computer monitor. I
I
felt
like
like you hit my desk, Bo.
Wait,
I like-
Fatboy is still in Night Rain?
I like to make a formal
I think he
apology.
fell asleep in Night Rain.
Oh my god.
I hope he's alright, man.
Fatboy.
Remember
Okay.
the time he fell asleep with his computer on and Ambi called him like 50 times for like an hour or something? That was funny. Or 40
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh,
Or our-
It was a full hour for your
Oh.
stream.
Of course. I can
Okay.
do- I can go do this.
By the
guy.
way, does anybody want to join Uber Eats for me for like, so I can get $20?
it's
The
great.
fuck do you mean join you?
We
Like,
already
no.
have Uber Eats.
If someone
Yeah.
downloads Uber Eats, uses my code as a referral code, I get $20.
I didn't realize
Oh,
you were a
that's good. Someone
YouTuber,
do
cheap
it.
Amber. What the hell?
You
Huh?
pretend like I use Uber
I
Eats
didn't
ever.
realize you were a YouTuber. Jesus. Use my code.
can do
I know.
50
She's like,
people.
use my code.
Use my
And you get
code.
15 off your first
That's
3
awesome.
orders at
But I
25
wouldn't
minimum.
Use it.
I
Yeah.
don't care. I will use the $20 that I get.
But
Jesus
I won't use
Christ.
the app, so I won't have any plus from that.
Oh, so you only care about yourself then, Exo.
No, you
that's
would
what
have
you're
a
saying.
plus. You
That's
could get
not
You
That's not
could
an
get
equal
three
exchange.
25. No, you could get three $25 meals.
Oh my god, this is so
$15
funny.
each.
But
That's
I
a
don't-
total of
I don't-
30
I
bucks
wouldn't-
saved.
But I wouldn't use that.
I mean, that's
get
not my fault.
What the fuck
Yes,
am I
it is.
cooking here? I am generally trying to
My
think.
tummy is growling. I'm gonna go get myself breakfast. But I will
you-
become the chatter that I've always meant to be, and I'll let you know,
you
Ambi,
become the
when
chatter
me
then
and,
cheese. I will see you in a
Dark
bit.
Cloud Night Rain.
Uh,
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See ya.
Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Right.
Tetch is already gone.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to be adding in effect, you know. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, new plan. New plan of action. I fucking don't know. I don't know what we can do. We
Wall of
need...
flesh.
Fucking, yeah, wall of flesh with this equipment.
Waffle.
Yeah, let's do waffle. I mean, I
I mean,
need to
you
do...
should be fine.
Yeah, I should
Wait, no,
be-
you need to do
Ooh,
skeleton for skeleton
Skeletron
first,
is-
but you can get the Hellwing bow and then you're fine.
Yeah, I pretty
You
much.
literally
generally
all you
have to
need.
do Skeletron before Wall of Flesh because otherwise it doesn't spawn.
No, it still always spawns
No,
in
you just throw
regardless.
the guide doll in and it spawns.
No, I mean,
It will
Yeah,
always spawn.
I should just always keep this mage outfit.
He has
Yeah.
already spawned it on accident.
oh,
Yeah, I've already spawned him before. Yeah, there's no way I can beat my. You know what? Fuck it. You know what?
just kill Skeletron.
I'm gonna see if I can beat
Skeletron
him.
isn't that hard.
No, I'm gonna see if I can beat him in about 3 minutes. Lamau. Let's
You
see.
are a dumbass. Just sleep in a bed until it's nighttime again.
No, Exo. You called me. Oh wait, yeah, wait. Actually, wait. No, I don't have a bed
Then make yourself
How
a
do
bed.
you not have a bed?
because.
Or go to hell and steal a bed.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
Alright,
go to
let's do
hell,
that.
Ted.
Yeah, I'm going to hell. I'm going back to hell. And whilst I'm in hell, I'm gonna get myself some hell stones on top of that, you know, to feel all refurbished and all that. So, aye. And that's what we will do, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we will do. The target is hard mode. That is what we're going to aim for, and that's what we're going to try and then, like, enjoy with. So, yes. Oh, fucking heck. I should probably make that a little bit wider so I don't get myself fucking killed.
What do you mean, make it even wider? It's already wider than your mom's a-hole.
Yeah, but the thing is though, Exo, is that I didn't, like, you know, it's not a straight line. So it's not, you know, very straight, you know? One needs to make sure
Do you
that...
have something against non-straight things?
No, I have
Pepper's
nothing...
right here, you
I don't have anything against anyone who is, like, you know, not straight and all that, you know? And,
Why
yeah.
does it always sound like you're forcing that out of your mouth?
Well, fucking
that's really
Exo
weird.
had...
Always sounds like you struggle to say that.
Look, listen,
You
EXO got
died.
me to do it. Yeah, I know. EXO got me to say it, you know. EXO, fucking webcam! I'm going to, oh my god.
Don't you dare blame me for your misdeeds.
What is going on
So,
with my...
Ted, when are you gonna buy another Elgato webcam?
Why the what's going on? Why is it having a fucking middle... Actually, I got an idea.
It has been for the past days.
No, this is like the worst. It, like, it's not even fucking, like... It's actually dying every, like, 5...
Like
You
yesterday.
need a new camera, bro.
Yesterday,
You have
Sam
enough
was
money
able
by
to
now.
take 3 webcam pictures of you.
Yeah, exactly. And there was only 3
no.
crashes last time.
No. We had 4 of them.
There was only 3
We're
crashes.
now. Oh no, that was 2 days ago. No,
No.
that was 26,
No.
not 2 days ago. But yesterday there were 2 pictures.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I
And
understand.
today there are 3 pictures already.
Anyways. Yeah, yeah, you know what? I'm getting rid of this webcam. I'm getting real sick of it. I really am. I'm gonna just ask. I'm just gonna. You know what? My birthday's coming up. I'm gonna be. I'll tell you what. What's like the best webcam someone can ask for? You know.
Phone.
Your phone. Yeah.
Android 27, obviously.
I don't have an Android.
Like literally a phone with a good front-facing camera is all you need.
Yeah, but my phone, I don't want me phone to die halfway through.
You can just constantly load it, it's fine.
You can also just use one with a back-facing camera like an iPhone.
Google, or rather look on YouTube for a tutorial on how to be a YouTuber. Then you'll get one.
I mean, I was gonna get a webcam from Razer. But
Oh my God,
that
you're
might
so
be a
bad,
bit out
Josh.
of that budget.
I am going to go fucking cry in a minute. This was an actual good start of a stream, and then, yeah.
That we happened.
Yeah, actually, no, I'm actually gonna say it out loud. Yeah, you both being here actually started this. Not even kidding.
What the fuck?
Yo, I can buy
do
PC again for $260. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, it's Hackback Girl. What is up? Hello there from Jesus Stream. How are you doing? Listen, you didn't hear me say that it's my friend's fault for me being a massive skissue, right? You didn't hear that from me. I'm just I'm just in the
That
right
is
old mood.
bullying his entire community. Can
No,
you
I'm not
believe it?
bullying. No. We're not bullying. I'm just speaking facts. All right. There's a difference. All right.
What are you talking about?
That's
You're not
just
talking
bullying
facts.
more.
Look. The fact of the matter is that XO gets away with everything. You know, Amber gets away with
What do
everything.
you mean I get away with everything? What are
You
you
know,
talking about?
This needs to end.
Imagine getting away with anything.
I never get away with anything because I live in my own head. What are you talking about, Ted?
Wait, you don't exist? The fuck?
What? No,
said you-
because I have to endure my brain.
I already reported you to Twitch. Okay, cheers. Jeez,
yeah,
one of your viewers has reported me. Can you
I was
tell-
planning to get the Razer Kio Pro Full HD 60 FPS, but it's $120.
Yeah, no, I don't think I will.
Still
be.
cheaper than the
$120 is
Elgato.
Yeah, true, but still, that's still quite money, you know.
Ted, why
God,
don't you have
this sounds
a
like
goddamn
such
obsidian potion?
Bullshit.
I literally did, and every time I did use it, it didn't go well. All right, I just
Used
kept.
a bunch of tech buzzwords.
How can you be that bad?
Oh my fucking.
Razer Kio Pro
I
is a
am-
USB camera with a
Exo, I
powerful adaptive light sensor.
Exo, I don't want to do this again, alright? Please, I don't want last week to happen again. Just please let me
What do
play
you
the fucking
mean last
game!
week? Nothing happened last week.
What do you mean? Did not
I don't know
see
what
you
you-
each quit yesterday. Last week,
No.
sorry.
No,
Did
I
you?
didn't.
He wasn't there for that.
You pretend like I watch
What?
your stream constantly.
Do you not remember what happened last week?
I wasn't
He
here
wasn't
last
there.
week.
You were here! What do you mean?
I
No,
wasn't.
I wasn't here. Amber was here. I wasn't. I didn't
What?
see you crash out.
Am I for...
I would remember that, believe me.
I might be losing my mind, but I swear to God, I thought you
You
were
were.
there.
Oh no,
Anyways.
you were at the end.
No, I wasn't.
But that was him crashing. That wasn't you making him crash out. He left the VC before he could crash out at the game.
Yeah. No, I just...
We were with
Really?
Fat Boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What?
do you remember?
No.
Was that the day I made sure? Yeah, no, you actually checked in just to say if I was okay and all that, and I just said to you that I was doing alright, but in actual reality, I was telling a lie. I was not doing alright that day. Jeez,
I don't remember that.
I was
Really true.
I was not fine. It didn't go well.
What a liar.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to lie so I fucking don't, upset you guys, alright?
Why
What are
would
you talking
upset
about?
us
You
by
pretend like
telling
we'd
the
get
truth?
upset if you say that you're not okay.
It's more upsetting to say that you're not okay.
Well, yeah, but
What?
To say that it's more upsetting to say that you're okay, but actually aren't. Like you're lying to us.
no, it's yeah. Look,
Yeah, the only reason for anyone to lie is if they really don't want to deal with that with you. Like I do every day. Except that I actually
You would
correct myself
never
afterwards.
lie.
What? I like constantly. Like first every time I get asked in stream
crashing out into
how I
Aria,
do,
just-
I
just
always say
yoke
I'm
it
doing
in here.
alright. I never do alright. When do I ever do alright?
Oh,
That's when
but
you
it's just-
say I'm doing fine. Fine is such a big term.
I'm saying alright, not fine. That is a huge difference.
So start saying
not
that you're
alright.
Yeah.
fine.
yeah.
But
Oh,
fine also has a pretty what's it called? Passive aggressive tone to it as well. Like I'm fine, you know?
Yeah.
That's just
That's
not-
not passive aggressive. That's just a little lying.
I have not
Yeah.
picked in Skelly
That's
yet.
a-
Yeah,
Passive-
Ted, listen to cheese.
Yeah, I know.
like-
Look, I was just in a
You
really
liar.
look, chat. I'll say this. I was just in a really foul mood last week. I just was not in the right mindset. This week, I will not be in a foul mindset. All right, and I will enjoy life, and I will love every single moment that it contained. All
How
right.
about this? Instead of lying when you're in a foul mood, just ignore everyone. Like I do.
But that's why I left the VC, I guess.
But you didn't ignore everyone because you answered cheese with a lie. You could have just said nothing, made her worry a bit more, and when you were actually okay, you were like, I'm now okay, don't worry. You know?
Yeah. Look, again, just, mind does things, you just make mistakes, and yeah, I apologize, alright? So, but no,
I know I'm
we're here-
spitting. Isolation is something I'm like the best at. I once was like,
Nah,
yeah,
I'm right here.
I'm better
Yeah.
at isolation than you are.
Before I went to school, I didn't see other people for like 4 months straight.
Whoa. Really?
So the only reason why I actually see
Yeah.
people at the moment is because otherwise I won't get money.
Exactly. But I still
Alright.
got money.
Okay, right.
Yeah, but
I am
but
going
the government
to...
needs to know if I'm actually trying, which I'm not, but I have to pretend that I am.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck, I still have to apply for jobs, don't I?
I won't.
Actually,
anyways.
do I have to apply for jobs?
Anyways, I'm gonna head back, into hell, try and find myself a bed, and we're going to properly make
Why not
some
make
progress.
a bed?
No, I
Don't
just...
apologize to Hackback Girl, don't dare. He doesn't deserve apologies. He loves this shit.
Oh.
Did you die again?
Nope. No, I'm fine. Okay, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
He's learning.
I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. There you go. There you go. No, you didn't kill me, Hackback. You haven't even done anything at all, Hackback Girl, at all. No, it's great having you join in, So,
It's someone else who did it.
No. Anyways, so do not
Don't
worry.
you dare not mention me in the killing of Ted. I want to be the first one mentioned.
No, it's not. No, it wasn't. Look, it wasn't anyone. It wasn't anyone. It's just I saw
Ted's
my
internet
webcam,
upgrade.
This is in a week.
and it was currently,
I'm
not
so happy
working,
about this information.
and when all
We all need to put a GoFundMe together for Ted's webcam.
I need a new webcam this instance, please.
He has a rich family.
He does not.
My fucking God. I'm making a bed. 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 Alright,
Going
new
to
plan.
bed.
New plan. I'm making a bed. We're gonna make a bed. Making a bed. We're gonna do that.
You even know how to make it.
Yes, I'm.
3 wool and 3 wood.
That is Minecraft, you dipshit.
This is Minecraft.
This is 2D
I know.
Minecraft, it's different.
It's literally the same thing. Oh, so it's 1 wool and 1 wood
No,
because
no,
it's
it's-
2D.
No, it's not. That's not. That's not the pattern. No, that's not how that works. No. So
But the crafting recipes of Minecraft are also 2D. You dumb fuck.
Mum's 2D.
I
alright. So we
honestly
need.
wish, because then I would at least be partially 2D, which would be way better than 3D. Because 3D is ugly.
I mean, technically, aren't we in 4D?
No, we're in 3D.
Well, the movie type of 4D at least.
Well, yeah, the movie type of 4D is smell, but that
Thank you,
is not a
Hackback Girl.
dimension.
Smell, movement, wind, water. Like
Alright,
rain and
Basically
everything.
just more senses than watching, obviously.
You got
Yeah.
nothing. You got
Also
nothing.
But
feeling.
it's stupid. Feeling is a fucking sense,
Yeah.
you dipshit.
That's why I said also feeling.
Can I
Not
s-
just smell, but
can-
also feeling. As
I
the
said
sense.
all senses already.
Yeah, but you said smell
I wa-
first,
I
and
wa- I
I
want- I
specifically
want- I want- I
said
want- I
feeling instead of. What are you saying, Ted?
No, it's okay. Just carry on. I've been trying to speak all this time, and you guys aren't allowing me to speak.
Yeah, because you already speak so much.
We're allowing you to
Giving you a
speak
break.
right now. Accept it.
I'm trying to speak.
I let you speak.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I'm just.
See,
no-
that is why I'm never nice to him. Everybody
I'm
actually trying to
leaving.
be nice to
I'm leaving! We're not going through this again. We're not going through this again. I can't take it. I am not going into another VC colon Terraria again. I want to go into. I just want to explain what I want to do. Alright? I'm sorry! That's why I got mad last week! Because I want to speak! And every time I tried speaking, you guys overtalked me! No more! No more! I am done! No more abuse! I am done! If I want to speak, I want to try and get conversations in. I am done! You know what? That's it. No more VC call chats on a Saturday, alright? It's cancelled, alright? Terraria, I want to enjoy myself. And when my mind can't be free to chat, I lose it. I'm sorry. That's the truth. That's what I didn't say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm losing my mind. That's the truth. Ugh. Anyways. Sorry. Sorry. I had to say it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore. And also, no, I don't want to bring offense to Excel. But when you're told every single waking minute to do this and that, when you know for a fact that's exactly what you're trying to do, then yes, you also go a little bit mad as well. I know what I am doing. I know what I've got planned and schemed. Just let me do it in peace before I start going in pieces. Okay, there you go. Finally, actual peace. I am now going to go read chat, and I'm going to feel ever so better, you know, when going through stuff, okay? Okay. Again, I don't like to be mean, I don't like to yell at my friends because it's shit, there's no point, but there were times where you've got to say, do it, otherwise you're just never gonna learn, alright? Never feel bad of releasing that tension out, ladies and gentlemen. Amber and Exo are definitely not bad people, you know? I love them to bits. Holy shit. I did myself my first ever experience playing Elden Ring Night Rain. It's possibly one of my favorite experiences ever. But yeah, anyways. Now where was I when I said that out loud? I'll just read the stuff that's kind of thingied. Yeah, okay, thank you, Cheese, thank you, it's his stream, guys, thank you, yes, thank you, I'm glad you see why I needed to release that, you know, thank you. First, Ted's head doesn't work last week, and now Ted can't speak. Okay, cheers for that saying. Strong men also. Yeah, well, I'm not strong men. I am a weak man. I am a weak boy. That is it. So, anyways, advocate for yourself. My strike for has like 10. Same, although it was 0 before. So yeah, exactly. So I finally changed your ways. Yes, that prediction that we made on Thursday can finally come true. 10 times a 0 is 0. Shut up, Exo. I'm never fucking being your friend again. Yeah, exactly. I should have said it to you, but then again, like, I don't know. I'm afraid. I don't like being mean. I don't know. I hate being mean, you know. I fucking don't like it. So anyways. So, Cinema, thank you. Dying Peace. I don't tell you what I tell you how much of a oh yeah, no, it's different type, but still either way, I think it's just like the messages can still sound different when you heard from like different people and all, or like people can hear messages in a different light. I can just hear it and it sounds way more different as you've put it. So I'm not saying you're in a negative light, but I am a bad person, fuck you. No, you're not! You're a good person. You're a lovely person. Alright, Exo? Do not fucking tell yourself that you are bad. You are the loveliest bloke. Alright? You may have called me a skissue every day of the week, but trust me, alongside with Amber, Sam, and everyone that's bullied me over the years, you are a lovely fuck. Do not ever! I get angry at you when you call yourself out for no reason. Anyways, you were my friend before? No, what do you mean? I always my friend. I fucking love it. I love being your friend. And I bashed the table on the webcam. Webcam's gone. I'm done. Being mean is being an ass and not telling your friends to show up when need. Yeah, true. Fair enough. There's that too. Yeah. Aye. Anyway, so yes. So yeah, look, I get that, I understand that, but I've never yelled at my okay, fucking I have yelled at people, but like, you know, not to the degree of like, hey, can you please just stop? Can you just stop, please? I just wanted like talk, and then I'll be free, alright? It's just a lot of set emotions that are in play. Okay! Anyways, Terraria, I don't want... You know what happened? Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, that's why I stopped midway through when I said, actually, no, that's a fucking lie. I did yell at you guys, you know. That was a lie. So yeah. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Right, fuck it. Fuck it. No. Fuck this. No. Where is my fucking, know what? No, fuck it. Give me a sec, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second. I just need to do something. Fucking, where's my fucking Munyon? Right? I'm fucking replacing my webcam with Munyon today, because it's clearly not in the mood. Is clearly not in the mood to be like played around with, alright? I'm fucking done. I'm done with life, you know. I am done, alright? Munyon webcam from the whole playthrough. Alright, I am done. Munyon is not. This is just gonna be it. That's my new webcam. I don't know what's up with my other webcam. We'll sort it later. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, anyways, I'm sorry I just, like, lashed out like that, you guys, you know. Sorry that I just, like, otherwise that's just gonna my head was just gonna fucking lose my shit, you know. What's up, Uzu? Hello. You joined in at the time, that's for sure. And yeah, no, nothing. You didn't miss anything at all. You didn't miss out on anything at all. I didn't have myself a nervous breakdown or anything like that whatsoever. You know, I am fine. You should be sorry, just not for the lashing out. Oh. Anyways, how are we doing, chat? Amber, Exo, please forgive me. Yeah. I'm a coward! I'm a fucking coward! I'm saying it out loud now. I am a coward. I'm a coward. I can't even hide that. I'm a fucking coward. I don't like being mean, alright? That's like one of my least favorite perks ever. I can never be truthful to you guys. I really can't. Because I don't like hurting anyone's feelings. And yet, it's always the saying that hiding your feelings will always hurt those that, you know, will do that. Exactly, it's setting boundaries, But yeah, again, like how the fuck do I just like, you know, just like fucking, how can I just like just push myself the extra limit, you know? How do I do it? I hide very poorly if there's any issues and problems. And, yeah, you know, I don't know what really is up with that. One of the reasons why I don't have an open VC, yeah. Fair enough, I mean, to be fair, like, the only reason I just started opening the VC up on the weekends is because, you know, everyone's relaxed. I can let anyone join in. This is for the community to join in, and yet, you know, I'm kind of breaking that tradition and not allowing people to join in and enjoy themselves, you know, so. Play SmackDown, shut your mouth. No idea what that is. Just tell us to shut up for a moment. It'll feel good. Do you want me to tell you to shut? Okay, are you guys in the VC? Are you guys in the VC? All right. Oh, I want to tell you guys to shut up, but at the same time I don't, because it's mean. I don't like being mean. I don't like being fuck. I don't want to be mean. I don't like being mean, but like I need to say it, you know, to bring that confidence up. You know? So, yeah. I don't know. Oh, fuck! What do you guys chat? Chat, what do you say? If you want to say it without saying it, become very quiet, because then we know something's not right. But I was being quiet, though. That's the thing. I was trying to be quiet. Just start setting boundaries slowly. Fair enough. You are just a couple. You're just a people pleaser, and people are taking advantage of. Oh, Well, even still, like, I don't like to see it that way. You know, these are my. You know, I fucking love these people, man. I fucking love everyone. Is it mean though? What do you mean? In the sense of telling people to shut up? Well, in that language, I mean, if you say, like, be quiet, or if, can you guys please, like, calm it down a bit, or something like that, then yes. Like, something like that would be nicer to say, compared to saying shut up and all that. I don't like saying that out loud. If there's someone I would tell to shut up, it would be me. Then I'll back you up. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah. Ted, get in here and say in a very serious tone that we need to call it. Alright. Alright, you guys, can you please tone it down a bit and, please be quiet. And that way I'm able to speak my mind and able to control the stream a little bit. If you could do that for me, I'll be very grateful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Next time, try to be
Also,
a
I
bit more.
expected you to scream at us, to tell us to shut up,
Oh,
I mean,
which
honestly,
I was prepared for.
honestly, don't be so shy about it. You, for one, you're the streamer. Number two, you're the admin of the server. It's your authority to tell us to shut the fuck up.
I guess so, yeah. But like, that's the thing. Like, I like, there's no point. Like, there's ways that it can be dealt with rather than just outright yelling and just telling everyone to shut up. Like, if it was just,
You'd have to overpower the voices some way.
oh yeah, in some ways.
I'd understand at least.
Exactly, yeah, but like, again, like, there's still, even still, there's like, you know, better ways of like dealing
Doesn't
with
have
it.
to be yelling. You just have to, instead of being like, "Oh, could you guys please?" You just have to.
The
Just
yelling would be
shut up
kind of
for one.
cathartic for him, probably.
Yeah,
But he's
like,
always
like,
yelling,
man, I'm
that's-
already fucking yelling enough as is when like skissuing in game.
Yeah.
I don't need to like also yell at you guys. Alright?
Yeah, after a
I
while,
wouldn't mind.
after a while, the screaming wouldn't help anymore. Just
Yeah.
try
Just
and
once.
find your actual serious voice and not your. Could you please be a bit quiet, please? Please?"
Okay,
You know, just be. Come on, guys, shut the fuck up for a second. I need my thoughts right now. You know.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. In this game,
You are
made
the
to-
streamer. You get to do that.
True, yeah, but yeah, yeah. I'm like talking like against myself. I'm my own worst enemy at this point. At times, so
Then we got competition.
yeah. No, honest, no. I'm saying this right now. You may think like I'll just be straight up with you. Like I'm not even like saying that anyone here like can even be the biggest bully, because the biggest bully, it's gonna sound so depressing, but the biggest bully is me. I can't.
You
I
pretend like that is not the same for everyone in this entire chat.
Yeah, I know, but remember how much you guys have. You know how much you guys have bullied me and all that. You know how much
Do
like.
you know how much I hold myself accountable for that?
Yeah, but like
I
also.
still do it anyway.
Yeah, you still do it anyways, yes, but I'm telling you right now, nothing that you guys have said even comes close to scratching the pains that, you know, I say to myself every day, like, either not
yeah,
accomplishing
that's
shit.
self-depression.
Nothing I say to you comes ever close to what I say to myself, so it's fine.
I guess, so, yeah, so, you
Imagine.
know. Say that,
Could never be me.
Nah, exactly, like, yeah.
And yeah, you're very full of yourself, Amber. Of course it couldn't be you.
Oh, holy shit.
I'm full of
Van
myself. I don't
Starflower,
have
what
anyone
is
else
up?
beside me.
Man Starflower, what's up, my friend? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Something you have to develop. Oh yeah, the thing is, it's like I always think that I'm gonna be able to overcome my emotions, and then that's definitely not happening, Lamau. Yo, I'm
Yeah, that's
alright.
the thing.
Yourself? Yeah, no, I've had better days. To be fair, I have had better days. I'm overcoming my demons, and you know. And I'm just
also
enjoying
don't-
Terraria.
I also don't think it's helping that you're constantly dying and
Yeah, I know.
falling and dying and falling
Yeah.
and dying.
Yeah, this might like. Oh! Fuck!
Oh, that takes up a lot of space on the screen.
That's the worst. That's probably the worst form of Bikuporia. Alright. Anyways, you know, out of here, I let do stuff in my chat because I was a pushover. What did you do after
Pushover.
What did you do after that? Out of curiosity, after that, Usu. Like, actually didn't, but I'm sure I lost fewer because of him. True, fair enough. I lost my best friend, like, a good ass long time ago, who, you know, I always saw as my best friend, but, you know, it was...
Oh, you mean the asshole?
Yeah.
Wait, which one? Whom are you talking about? Is it me?
No.
It's the asshole.
Brother, I am... You're still my friend.
He says friend.
Yeah, it can't... Let
He
him
said friend, Axel. Why do you think you're
true,
talking
yeah,
about?
no, true,
Yeah.
it couldn't be me, my bad.
But anyway, so yeah, no, I had a best friend who I pretty much knew when I was in the academy, and, you know, and then, you know, we went our separate ways, and then we met each other again on the Twitch streaming and all that, and then, you know, some things happened, and, you know, like, I didn't know how to, like, deal with the situation at the time, but, yeah, so, but, you know, I've...
Is that the Vaporeon quote, but in a different language?
Yes, it is. It's probably in Spanish because he did that last time, Lamal. But you know, yeah. So yeah, like I
That's
have.
the end of the quote.
Yeah, but I have also like I've dealt with stuff too, but like I did not deal with it by myself. I needed help, of course, to deal with like the whole thing, and yeah. So yeah, shit is fucked, to say the least. But you know, after some time, you
That
get
is so
figure out like how best to deal with the situation, and then yeah.
There's quite a few people here in the support network. If he uses them,
Sorry.
We can all.
but there's quite a few people in your support network. If you use them,
That is true. I mean, we're just
Yeah.
fucking about because we're just having fun. But if you need to be like completely serious for a bit and just need to talk or so, we can just talk.
just tell us to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah.
I doubt we would take it personally.
You
We wouldn't.
you sure?
Yeah, we know that you would never mean anything malicious towards us.
Like that's the main thing that I want like everyone to know, that when I like ever have an outburst or anything like that, it's not in malicious intent or anything like that. I just sometimes it just
we
like
know that.
it's overwhelmed, and oh sorry, no Amber, you go.
No, you say it first.
Like I'll tell you this story actually, ladies and gentlemen. Like a long time ago, back in 2021, and I had myself like a really bad experience when someone in my friend, whilst I was streaming, I can't remember which game it was, but it was a horror game, and like they were telling me what to do, but like I was being really stupid and dumb, and you know, it was really stressful whilst it was all happening, and like it got too overwhelming, and I straight up yelled at that person, and I actually just like went into the starting screen because I was just so absolutely gutted towards myself that I, you know, yelled at my best friend and mate and all that, simply because they were just getting, you know, frustrated at like the fact of how I'm playing the game and all that. So
I doubt I actually took that personal, don't worry.
but yeah, so
I don't understand why you would scream at people when you get frustrated at them playing a game. The struggle is the fun part.
no, it's the thing is, it's not this. Yeah, it's the thing is, yeah, the struggle is the fun part. Yeah, but like
I like watching people struggle with games. Why do you think I recommended Amnesia: The Dark Descent?
True. I'm
It
assuming
is a
that.
very much puzzle game.
Yeah, I was fucked up. You do have us pull us aside or whatever you gotta do. Yeah, I will do. And to be fair, like I need to be speaking more truthful because I'm like seen as like more or less like that guy that is always nice to everyone. Or I don't like saying that because that sounds really narcissistic. But like person that doesn't really get mad at towards anyone and all that, but I generally do really want to like properly speak out to everyone because to be fair, Amber, I will say that there was like one comment you made a good while ago that which really made me think, damn, I could have like maybe possibly dealt with a situation like a lot better and all, and I could have like properly been a lot more truthful. So I'm assuming that fucked you up ever since, and now you are afraid to say anything now. Yeah, no, and I'll tell you right now, that actually started one of my rules that I had, which was possibly the dumbest rule that I ever had, and that was simply put, no one should ever be allowed to type in any text in capital letters, because I see it as a form of yelling or shouting. Yes, chat? That was a rule that I had a long time ago.
Yeah.
No one...
I never realized that.
That was a
Like-
rule. And to be honest, I still have like fears of that, every time I see that type of...
It wasn't allowed to go over 3 letters, which isn't even enough for CACW.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
Yeah.
really fucked the emotes up.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No. That's the thing. The thing is that like my brain knows the difference between people just straight up saying, "Yo, what's up?" or like using emotes and all that, compared to like just straight up being like, "How dare you fuck this up this badly? What the fuck's wrong with you?" That type of thing, So it was that type. But even still, it's like one of those like, I'm straight up fearing about big letters. That is my life at the moment.
And to be completely honest, when at least when it comes to speaking to people, when it actually gets too loud, even if it's just regular, little bit louder because of excitement, I also have a problem that it gets a little bit
overwhelming,
uncomfortable for me, but only if I'm not mad myself at the moment. If I'm mad, then everyone can scream, especially myself.
Yeah, fair enough. And like, well, that's the thing though. Like, another thing for the whole text-based thing, like me yelling at the person, it wasn't just that too. I've always just been, my biggest nerve of life has just always been like people yelling at me, or just straight up just people hearing loud screams from, say, like a teacher or anything like that.
Yeah, people being disappointed is never a good feeling.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that's my.
They're never loud when they're disappointed.
When they always
but when they yell though, it's when they yell though. That's when fuck, like something's gone wrong. And it can. But the thing is, that it hurts so much. Like the thing is though is that I never like get yelled at because I wanted to try and never disappoint any teachers or like upset any teachers for like messing up. But oh my god, it doesn't matter. I will literally like not get yelled at towards, but because it's the students getting yelled at and not me, I like constantly I would actually like have my hands cover my ears and just put my elbows on the desk and do that throughout the whole class because I'm generally that worried of getting anything done, and I can't even hide that anymore because like I generally feel that so much. And wait, what's this about Night Rain? Sorry, what's this
In chat.
what we got here? And Starflower, oh my god, she's my beloved. Oh bless. Oh, cute. I love chat. I love it when I just see chat and they're all being kind to one another. I know Usu's cool ass Rayman emote will forever be my favorite thing ever, you know? It really is. May know doing just to mess around my solo game, yeah. I want to do Night Rain solo as myself, even though I know for a fact the game is really fucking hard. But I just want to just experience that game, just see how dreadful it is. I really do. Also, we can make ourselves a bunch of like obsidian potions now, right? Yes, we can. How much bottles do we have? Actually, can we do anything else with fire blossoms or fire blossoms? Or we can make teleportation, up gravitation potion. No, that's fucked up. No, fuck you. I'm doing this. Wait, that cream pick with yeah, I need to see that. I really need that in my life, honestly. That shit is the funniest thing ever. Yeah, play Night Rain yesterday because it was me and my partner's anniversary. Oh, that's so sweet, Terraria. I hope you had yourself a wonderful time either way. And but again, that's much better with friends than randoms. Yeah, again, it's always been like type of thing in the communities of Souls-likes, where it's always the randoms that trying to play a game with randoms. Just not the best thing ever.
Yeah.
You're always doing it with friends is like so much better, so it's not the first time that, you know, they have difficulties with that.
The first time ever that I beat the first boss in Night Rain, like the first big boss, was with a random, but that random just kept going on and fucking
At least
never stopping ever.
At least they had to wait for us for some bosses because they could not do it on their own. Since they are a ranged attacker.
Yeah, exactly.
They were always,
Spashi!
like,
What's up, my man?
50,000 kilometers ahead.
Welcome on in, my friend. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've just had myself a little bit of a wee emotional chat with the chat. Just being real. I've been clear. I've been clear with the chat. And I've been speaking my mind, you know.
Why did I think for a second you were gonna say I'm clean?
Well,
My
I mean,
thought was unclear.
Clear.
nice things. Oh yeah, you're probably sorry. I may have to maybe do errands first with Cloud. No, actually, may throw on Elden Ring. Just mess around in my notes. Solo, Night Rain.
Elden Ring.
I was just excited for you standing up
which
for yourself.
Elden Ring?
Oh. Shit, sorry, I was shouting that. No, no, oh god, no, do not ever. Again, there's like a difference between people shouting, like I'm using it in a positive light, versus people who are shouting but doing it in like a little bit of a negative light, you know. There's that type of like mindset, you know. And oh. Well, I'm fucking happy to have you as my friend as well, Cheese. I'm fucking happy to have you all as my friend. Even if, like, today I've just, like, maybe, like, showcased it a little bit weirdly, but again, yeah, again,
Couldn't be me.
Lamau. But, like, again, you need to be more real, ladies and gentlemen. You need to be more real. That's what I've learnt today, and I am happy to say that no more will I be just hiding my emotions.
Yes, and the most important thing is do as I say, not as I do. I will never be real with
only you?
guys.
Do I just listen to what you say, Exo?
No, but if I say something, then do the thing that I say and don't watch me not do the thing and copy that, because I won't ever be true to anyone.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But you know, I'm glad to just, yeah, it's actually really nice just to say these things out loud, be a lot more braver, you know. It's just good. It just feels lovely. Yeah, it really does. Finally, my head is at ease.
Ted's internet upgrade.
Just a week away.
Can tell if
Ted's
you're.
internet upgrade.
This isn't a week.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm ignoring your message.
I'm
I'm
so
sorry that I
happy about
am
this
like missing out
information.
your message saying it's just like, you know, when you have like a lot in your mind that you gotta say and all. your mind will just completely be blank with some of the other messages. I mean, you just saw me like miss out on what she said earlier, you know. So it's okay if you can send those messages again in the chat, and then I can read through them, and then I'll be a better streamer. No. Okay, now I'm just back out just being annoyed again. Sane has ruined it. Sane has ruined the whole vibe now. Sane has ruined it.
How could you do this?
Fuck's sakes, I was actually being in a happy mood too, and now he says he's disappointed in me. Now I'm gonna cry.
Imagine being in a happy mood.
What, sorry?
Imagine being in a happy mood.
Aww.
Shouldn't be me.
Everyone considers me a friend because I'm so friendly. True. Hell yeah.
I mean, to be
Anyways,
fair, soap is great.
yeah, no, soap is based. Yeah, also, again, can we give a shout out to Supashi because they have been super hard at work for making the Miis on Miitopia, like Uzu, Cheese, Sane, and all that, and also Sam's
Hell
OC
yeah.
character. Like, holy shit, man! Like though we wouldn't have like those characters in Miitopia if it weren't for you. So, as I was
A
saying,
big round of applause to Soap. He's the best.
with friends, I know ain't along the way. Sometimes that could be believable. Sometimes I wouldn't agree to that, you know. So, but at the end of the day, we all are just, you know, recovering, you know, and that's the main thing.
I'm not recovering, I'm dying. That's
Okay,
the difference.
fair enough. Anyways, bye guys, I have my 450 points. I don't want to drain my internet core. Fair enough, Sopashi, you enjoy yourself. If you have a brilliant rest of the day, my friend, take care, and I will see you later, my friend, take care. So, yeah. Anywho, I think I've said all my emotional baggage, you know. I don't think there's anything else now I can hide properly.
There's always things you can hide, but
Yeah.
nothing you should hide.
Well, I mean, can I say a secret? Can I say another secret, ladies and gentlemen?
Yes.
I'm not into feet.
That's a
I
lie.
don't believe you.
You don't believe that I'm actually that I actually do not like feet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of that's kind of a line that I don't believe you.
Yeah, we know that.
is-
All right, cheers. Okay, I just wanted to like you know say that now because otherwise otherwise that theory is gonna keep on spreading. You know, feet are just lazy hands, and now I just
What do
feel
you
uncomfortable.
mean?
Not actually, we use them to walk around. So actually, I think it's the opposite way around. I think hands are just lazy feet. Actually, now I think if you think about it. I say feet are used to be more effective tools than hands. You know?
No, they're not. You can only do walking, jumping, and movement stuff with your feet. You can do a whole lot more with your hands.
Yeah?
Like masturbating.
Jesus Christ, Axel.
Exo, do you see why I was mad at you earlier?
Look, you can't do that with your feet.
No, the thing... you know, actually... Didn't people say they do? Wait, I don't know, actually...
No, that is other people jerking you off with their feet.
Actually, no! Like,
That's different.
No! This is not! Can we move on? This is not! Please! This is supposed to be the fucking redemption arc, Axel. I don't want this being mentioned in my Terraria fucking stream where I am trying to mine Hellstone to beat Waffle and Scaly Sands.
No, Uzu, you can't unless you're really, really flexible. I
Yes.
doubt anyone here is that flexible.
Yeah. Bullies all the
But you
friends
can
we
do it
made
to your
along
best
the way.
friend. That's for certain.
As I say, Sane,
definitely
I don't
appreciate
necessarily agree in that statement. But some bullies can be friends, yes, but there are bullies that, you know, they unfortunately will never learn, you know. Anyways, let's go talking about, you know, just today in general, you know. How is everyone doing, you know? How are we coping?
Different.
You feeling different? Yeah? Okay. Well, I fucking hate life.
Same.
Did you die again?
I burnt to death. I didn't even like die from the lava, it was for the flames. Oh, I'm sorry that became a bit. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just need your husband to say that, Cheese, alright? Your husband is the one that needs to apologize, not you. Once I see that from him, then I'll feel a lot better. But for now...
Uzu, I thought it would be obvious that I don't want to be saved. Like, pointing out the obvious is kind of unnecessary.
There we go. Enemies can now be set on fire, and the 10% extra melee damage is really nice. Oh yes. Anything else we can do with this? No. So we've just made ourselves a really nice melee weapon, ladies and gentlemen, which will find one more piece of the puzzle from the Moon Master. Oh yes, the boomerang. We need to get this, the flamerang. I need this in my life. That shit is really, really good. And the arrows too on top of that. Hell yes, we can make a bunch of those. So let's go do that. They deal explosive damage too on top of that. So yeah. Imagine hurting your friends, yo, and imagine, yeah, exactly. Imagine hurting your sometimes, someday I will write war, which means winners of war. True. Just we created the "this is fine" meme in real life. I mean, to be fair, I mean that's just me in a nutshell. I think that's why I went with that particular. I went with a profile picture. My first ever time going on YouTube and all that, I used that as my profile picture. This is fine. So maybe that was some deep message. I know it was Ted. Plus the armor, yes. Hi. Okay, chat. I want to chat with you guys. How are you guys doing? How are you doing today? Is chat doing alright?
Doing you, mum.
You're doing me, mum? Alright, fair enough. As you would, Amber, like fucking every day. You doing alright? Doing good? Nice.
The lie,
Excellent.
I also take turns sometimes. What the fuck?
You're doing better after being here. Nice. What word are you using today? Dread. That's one word I'm gonna use today. And my achievement of overcoming it today. So that's what
You can only feel dread if there's something you can lose. Therefore, I cannot feel dread because there's nothing I can lose.
Well, I do feel dread.
That means you can, or rather, you have something to lose. I don't know what that would be in your case, but
you guys. I don't want to lose you guys.
Us. Oh.
Well, that's coming back to the point of what I said earlier. You know, like the whole me just, reacting the way if I did, yell and all that in front of you, I'd be worried of like, how you guys react, even though you literally told me that you guys wouldn't see that in a cynical way. That's just how my brain sees it. So...
Oh, believe me, if I stop being in the streams and such, it's not because you did something, it's because I need to isolate because I did something.
Aye, fair enough. Fair enough. So, aye. But, yeah, it's just one of those things. Okay, chat. We are closing in on yet another good start with life. We're going to beat Skeletron. That is my main boy I want to kill. I want to just finally put an end and start finally moving forward from there. And, yeah, go from there if possible. And see the damage that I can do with these new arrows. As well, on top of that too. So I'm gonna go here, just buy a few of them here. Exactly, we're gonna go face against Skelly Man himself. Everything is gonna be A-okay. But what about the rest of you, chat? What about the rest of you? I'm actually, you know, it feels so weird that so many of you guys have joined in during a stream in which I nearly lost my mind, you know? But, you know, it just feels great for you all to be here regardless. So, I need to be more real. Maybe that's why you guys called me fake and all that type of jazz. I finally now understand. I'll finally be real with you guys. So that means that Scotland can be real as well. I hope I helped in some... Oh, absolutely. What?
You're not real, you're a nerd.
Compliment him like that.
Fuck's sakes. Anyways, but no, you have helped, Cheese. Everyone has helped, alright? Even, especially Amber and Exo, you know? So, you know, because you know, if they hadn't annoyed me as much, I wouldn't have lashed out, you know? So I'm glad that they annoyed me today, you know? Because otherwise I would have been more insecure.
It's basically like saying the first person to murder someone actually did a good thing because they made it clear that murdering people is bad and therefore it has to be banned.
Exactly! It was cool.
So you're saying the first murderer is a good person, cool?
Well, I mean, not in that light, no. But you gotta think of context. Actually, no. Okay, I'm gonna fucking stop. Anyways, it was quite the chat to come in on. Yeah, exactly. No, it was quite the experience, you know, then. Joined in. And it's just a pleasure, you know? And yeah. I hope, like, you know, now that I've properly come out, you know, and talked about the stuff.
He's come out of the closet, guys. He's officially queer.
No. Not like that, no. But, you know, it's always good to just chat, you know? Anyways, Skeletron Primey, let's go kill this bitchy.
It's not Skeleton. It's not Skeletron Prime though.
Yeah, I couldn't even get that right, for fuck's sakes. Final Destination, Bloodlines? No, because that movie will fucking actually, like, make me feel sick.
I still need to see that movie.
Sorry?
I want to see that movie.
Yeah, fair enough.
What is it? What is that movie?
It's Final Destination.
What is Final Destination?
Yeah, it's one of the Final Destination movies. But no, it's basically like a bunch of people who escape death, and now death is like trying to his best to like kill them off through like the most insane ways possible. I've not seen the movies, but I've seen like heard the costs, like trailers and just clips in general, and yeah, it's a bit of an insane movie.
Lame.
One guy got decapitated by a ladder.
That still sounds pretty lame.
Oh, sorry.
In
Chat.
general, it's just bloody murder all the time.
Yeah.
It's not even more lame. It's not even scary or shit. It's just
not supposed to be
here's
scary.
blood.
Nah,
What the
it's
fuck is it supposed to be then? That sounds like
Fuck you.
it sounds like a nothing burger with nothing and an extra portion of nothing.
Just like your mum.
oh, god damn it.
No. What are you even talking about? That doesn't make sense.
It happened again! It happened again! It fucking happened again! A random zombie just popped in out of nowhere and completely stopped what I was trying to do there. Oh my god, again with this bullshit. Why is there just a fucking random zombie that spawns in my life? Can't you just get yourself a fucking job? Think about the kids, you know? But no! Fuck god, do your own thing!
Bro, why are you talking about other people having to get a job of all people?
Shut up, Exol! Feels good. Oh, sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it. Please don't take any offense.
I would never.
Fair enough. Alright, I guess we're gonna sleep again. Alright, I need to figure out how to upcomb this. But yeah.
Make the thing more in the air, remove the bottom layer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I need, well, that, and also I need to extend the platforms a lot more. That's one of the other things. And if I could do that, it'd be allowing me to, like, move a lot more frequently without, you know, having that, oh shit, I might miss that gap, you know?
Is today just a hot day or is it just here in Germany? Because it's fucking scorching.
I mean, UK, it's pouring down with rain over here in Scotland. But yeah, no, whenever it's hot, holy. I just told XL to shut up, but then again, it was more of a joke type of thing, you know? As of, like, what was mentioned earlier, you know?
27 degrees here.
Yeah. Well, actually, what am I doing? I could just legit just build it now. Let's go building. I mean, unfortunately, my setup is really shit. I don't have myself the Goblin Tinkerer. I do not have him, like, at all for the life of me, and it's made me depressed. If I can get the Goblin Tinkerer in my life, who knows what I can be able to achieve and all that. But it's a little bit of a wee struggle, regardless. So yeah. But yeah, no, chat, fuck it, we'll just carry on chatting and all that. You got any plans at all, ladies and gentlemen, of what's happening, or are we all just doing our own thing, really?
I mean, Cribby wanted to play some Night Rain today, but I don't know when yet.
Don't know when? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll be able to do a session soon, you know. I mean, again, I'm going to be doing some Night Rain tomorrow, so that'll be exciting. Right, got that there. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't... Oh wait, I do have an axe. Never mind, I'm fucking blind. Go. And there. The only issue I have, ladies and gentlemen, is the fact that my arena is not great because I have one area that's completely tall and the other that is like completely short and it's like all downhill. Like this fucking area for the dungeon has to be possibly the worst area in terms of like just building shit. But again, cheers for that, Relogic. Gotta be my favorite company ever sometimes. Yeah. It really, really is. Look at this water pathway too, you know. There's that too. Like, look at that. Look how high, like, the fucking arena I'm trying to make here. Like, I need to, like, properly make myself, like, a bigger arena on top of that. Like, what I need to do is, like, I need to remove this section right here. And then create myself, like, a higher section so I'm able to, like, make some good heights and all that. Rather than, like, what's going on here. So, I need to probably work on that. And again, with enough power, we can be able to beat the Skeletron without any issues. Right. Yeah, Ren, Yeah, you mentioned how you like play Terraria, you fan of it and all that type of jazz. How far is it that you managed to make it in Terraria? Have you managed to beat Master Mode and all that type of jazz? Or is it one of those difficulties that you haven't really explored too much of? Ah, shit. Get more platformies. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. With enough determination, you'll be able to do anything, you know? Within the right price. You feeling tired, you guys?
Yes.
Fair enough. I'm
It's
feeling...
too warm.
Yeah. Well, you know,
It's like 35 degrees outside. It's way too warm.
yeah. It is really fucking much, but, you know, hopefully it'll start to chill the fuck down.
I mean, I like this better than being in the minus degrees, but it's still not ideal.
Yeah. Really, I mean, for me, again, I'll say this, like, winter times are always my favorite to live through, personally. That's just for me. I just love the experience of just getting cold, but you can just get yourself tucked up in, like, bed and all that. Really opposite experience you could get in summer, that's for sure. Not the best thing ever. Right.
Hey,
Right. So. Let's test out some movements, gentlemen. So if we put this here, there you go. You can properly like make some explorations here. The traveling can be done really, really well made here. No, this is good. This will really help out the fight. It really will, ladies and gentlemen. And you just need to just have that proper think for a second. Whether or not some things will work or not. And in the end, it will. So, actually, now thinking about it, probably not the best idea to actually go this far. I need to create some fucking thingies. Make sure I don't fall in to a wider hole like this. And yes! Perfect. Actually, that's actually a good point, actually. I could do this. Create myself, like, a huge barricade so I don't, like, overleap myself, ladies and gentlemen. And die. Perfect. It's okay. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. It's not like I'm gonna lose out time or anything from here. Just the wrong button, ladies and gentlemen. Just the wrong button being pressed. It's never good. Never a good thing at all. Okay, and again, equipment, it's alright. But again, this one last platform that I will be able to make will be the final recipe, ladies and gentlemen. Alongside with this, I need to like build this up too. Even though this is pretty and all, like there ain't no way am I going to be able to allow for this water to exist. Thank you very much. So again, we fill this bitch up. and we live our lives. There you go, beautiful. From this little island here. Perfect. And go from here. Don't worry, I will reawaken the pond and all that in another time, alright, friend? Do not worry about it. I haven't, like, drowned the animals or anything like that. It just needed to happen, alright? And we get out the... Where's the... where the fuck is the platforms? And it ain't the prettiest of like layouts ever, but you know, this game isn't helping me out. And also whilst I'm here, massive barricade. So my brain can be like, okay, I need to go down, always. It's like building the arena for fighting against Calamity, or Supreme Calamities, you know? For creative mod, we need to survive first. Exactly. Exactly, we need to survive. Oh, I. Oh, by the way, Ren, I forgot to mention as well. I have literally played this game on stream for 22 hours, and I have not gotten a single Blood Moon appearance at all. And, you know, I may have been very happy about that, but at the same time, there was so many cool stuff I can get in the Blood Moon in the early game, and I've just not... I just haven't received... no Blood Moon, no nothing. I have never seen anything like it ever in my life. And, yeah. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Because I want to go fish some stuff, fish some enemies to try and get new weapons. Yeah, exactly. And in Master Mode too. Like, that's the thing. Master Mode, out of all modes, it should be like the one place where it should be like showing up very commonly, but no, it isn't. And I think it's the funniest thing ever. At the one time I need a Blood Moon, it doesn't even show up. Like, it showed up a bunch during the Infernum playthrough I did with Amber and all. Yet not a single fucking time today. Alright. I think we have finished. Yeah, we have practically finished, ladies and gentlemen. I just need to block up some loose ends, and we should be raring to go with this. I feel like I can't get rid of Blood Moons when I play. I didn't even know it was possible to have that little. The fact that it like doesn't straight up appear, period, like, that's insane. Also, I'm gonna need to get rid of that hole because I am going to lose my mind. There you go. Right, there you go. Oh, hello there, Amber. Welcome back, if you have just been away.
I was contemplating stuff.
Oh, really? Damn. Hopefully that...
I ended up just going for it.
Oh, yeah? Well, you know, whatever happens, whatever you have done, Amber, I wish you the best of luck. Aye. And then we're going to move this all the way up here. Bless you.
Thank you.
And that's it. Our arena for Skeletron has been improved. Now, we should be able to face the boss. You know what? No, we're not even done. We're not even fucking done. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Fuck him. Okay, Elden Ring is so fun. I've just been able to run around and killing stuff. Yep, it's gorgeous, ain't it? I want to do a solo adventure in Night Rain one day, for sure. I feel
It's
like that.
definitely very difficult.
Yeah. I can imagine. I can't believe for a moment that they would make something as hard as, like, all the other, like, Elden Ring games. But then again, like, if they're making the games to be like, hey, you need to have other people with you, then,
You know, that's literally what they did.
yeah.
The single player mode is the same difficulty as the multiplayer mode. So you get swarmed by a fuck ton of enemies in single player mode that you can't deal with.
That's so bizarre why they would do something like that. It really is. Why that's...
Because they made it for multiplayer.
I guess, but maybe, like, switch up the mode between, like, multiplayer and single player. Why are you destroying the roof, Ted? So that when I face Skeletron, when he spawns in, I can actually have a lot more free space to be able to get out, rather than just, like, having to go forced to the left and inevitably get myself hit.
They will change this once everything is done right.
Alright, and then we are going to do this. So I can, like, phase through the boy. Okay, not phase through Skeletron, I can't do that just yet. But still. With this now, ladies and gentlemen, in this man, I can get this off and done with. But yeah, no, tomorrow's gonna be really fun with Night Rain, and I can't wait to get abused a lot in the game. Like I was in last time. Last week.
Weren't abused.
Oh, yesterday, sorry, I'm dumb.
We actually didn't really abuse you in there, we just called you skissue.
Oh no, not that, no, I'm talking the game abusing me.
Oh, yeah, somehow I was the one that died the least. I wonder how that comes. Could not possibly be because I'm a ranged class. Nah.
Okay, here we go, chat. I really fucking hope I don't get another zombie up my ass. Okay, good
Zombies
start.
love pegging.
Holy shit, someone called Night Rain an acid flip of Elden Ring.
And what?
A what?
Because there's no new weapons in the game. And all the enemies are from Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff.
What did they call it?
They set a quote unquote acid flip of Elden Ring. It's called Elden Ring. No, acid flip.
Oh,
Yeah.
acid flip.
It's called Elden Ring Night Rain for a reason.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It has new bosses.
Like, well, expected something new.
The Cerberus that we fought.
Yeah, all the expedition bosses are new bosses. Oh hell yeah. Was it the Skyon? Cheese? Good, yeah. Mita and Axel also beat the shit out of him. Oh, then yeah, maybe not.
Wait, who?
We haven't beaten all the bosses yet.
Well, that is obvious.
We're getting there though. We got close.
But what do you mean?
Progress, you know?
I mean, the specific boss that was named.
Oh shit. Okay.
What is it?
Okay, not good, 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 not good. Just need to kill the other hand, come on. Come on, it's so close.
Cave.
Come on. Please! Oh, fuck off, zombies!
I mean,
Oh.
we fought a couple of mad bosses in caves.
We haven't fought in a cave directly.
Yes, we have, but you didn't get in the cave, or rather, you couldn't find the cave.
Oh yeah,
It was that whole thing, yeah.
it was the whole.
So we technically beat it, but random just fucking soloed that bullshit.
Wait. Overly strong encouragement for Group A. You can queue solo or with 3 randoms. However, the game is pretty difficult and balanced towards 3 players, especially Night Lords. Going at it solo, you'll need to be experienced and pretty skilled to make progress. Even with 3 legacy players, all of us playing for 5 to 10 plus years of Souls games, it was difficult to beat the first Night Lord.
Oh, for fuck's
We
sake,
did
that
it
is a lot.
second try.
Yeah. We only had one that was probably a seasoned FromSoft game player, and that was a rando.
Exactly.
No!
So I think they are just shit. They're just worse than they think they are.
Why? Why?
The zombie
Why?
got you again.
Why is the fucking zombie spawning? Why? Seriously, no other bot, like it's not a thing in this game for this game to just have enemies spawn in when you're fighting a boss. Why?
Maybe Master Mode?
No, even Master Mode doesn't have this on with enemies spawning in. It's literally like one of the main like faculties that they turn off enemies for this shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? But it is doable. It is doable, ladies and gentlemen. It is doable. And I need to figure out... Okay, I think you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna fill up every single, like, fucking area in this arena with torches. That's my only guess as to why this game's being a bitch. We need all the torches. There you go. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm just gonna just do this.
Don't accidentally activate that one secret event.
That's on the underground caverns, so I'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck are you? Oh, no comment. It's literally the only way to like stop enemies from spawning in. I'm gonna do it. It's just the way. This shit's gonna be brightened up so much. I don't care. I don't care. If this is how game's gonna fuck with me, then so be it. Charlie! What's up, man? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I've just had generally the most bullshit thing happen to me whilst fighting Skeletron, just zombies just kept on spawning in and just completely ruined the flow of the fight, and I died. Even though enemies should not be spawning in whilst you're fighting a boss. So, you know, I'm coping well. I'm coping well, and you don't need to worry about me at all. But it's yeah, not doing me any favors. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing well. What about yourself, though, Charlie? Oh yeah, I should probably put back my there you go. Yeah, the enemy spawn rate is just being a massive pain.
Why are people complaining that there's a deluxe edition for this game?
Sorry?
Because the deluxe edition is basically paying for future content and not for current content.
No, they are actually complaining that in the future characters will be paid characters.
What? I beg your pardon? Okay, hope not.
That's the complaint. No, if you don't buy the deluxe edition or the DLC, you won't get the DLC characters.
Yeah, but
So,
then
in the
just buy
future there will
DLC.
be, yeah. In the future there will be a DLC where you have to buy the DLC for new characters.
Well,
Same with new bosses, but
I don't know.
Isn't that just how roguelikes are usually when there's a big update?
I mean,
Yeah.
there's some roguelikes that have done it for free, but like, I know there's
Vampire Survivors.
yeah, that's yeah.
Well, Vampire
And
Survivors
Hades.
is its own weird thing.
Although technically that was in early access, so technically I don't know if that's
Yeah,
counts
that's early access. This game isn't early access.
anymore. Yeah. Oh, you're in vacation, are you, Charlie? Let's fucking go! Happy days.
I want to write vacation from my brain.
Me too, man. Me
I
too.
can't ever have that because I can't exit my brain.
Me too, man.
Yes,
Me
you
too.
can.
No, I can't. I
Just
literally.
use
well-
drugs.
Oh.
But drugs are expensive.
People are calling the game a $5 game that's being sold for 50, which is bullshit. It's 40. First of all,
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say that's not even the right pricing.
also for the first boss
Hmm.
and unlocking both of the characters
Hmm.
with one extra run, so I would count maybe 2 hours off of that. It would take 8 hours. It took me 8 hours for the first expedition.
Damn.
That's already a $10 game at the minimum.
Hmm.
If it goes by that logic, then Hollow Knight is a $60 game.
It is.
Well,
People would have paid $60 for it with the amount of content that is in it.
that
Mhm.
is actually kind of fair.
They underpriced it. We gotta remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they won't do the same with Silksong. They're gonna make it like a $80 game.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be $30 to $40 for Silksong.
Wait a fucking
God
minute.
damn.
Wait a fucking minute. I don't have a nick. Oh fuck! The fossil fuel thingy. I don't have the fossil armor. That was one of the range. Yo. Fucking figured something out that I'm too dumb
Don't
to
I
have
need
realized.
bones for that?
No, I just need the sturdy fossil, I think, from the in here. The only thing I need to find is an extractinator. If I could get that,
so-
that can help out with my ranger build I currently have.
Yeah, for fossil armor, you
only need a sturdy fossil and an iron anvil.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
But it's pretty weak.
How much armor does it have, though?
The helmet has 4 defense.
Hmm?
The chest plate has 5, and the greaves have 4.
Okay, but that's still,
The
like,
ranger
quite good.
generally isn't very...
Ooh.
That's a total of 13.
freaking hell.
Yeah, the rangers are squishy. Not as squishy as mages, but they're still squishy.
Yeah. Still, like, quite good regardless. So I will happily take... And, like, the next armor upgrade is literally after beating Skeletron himself, you know?
And then you can go full summoner.
Yeah, well, I mean, at the moment, everything has been towards me being a ranger at the moment. Oh, fucking, I missed! Ooh, actually, that kind of benefited me in a way, Lamau. Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna just bomb the whole fucking desert, you know? Just do that. This is my only way of being able to mine properly, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I just need an extractinator. If I can get that, that will get me the necessary requirements, necessary materials to build the fossil armor. That will give me
Why
a
not
bunch
go
of
for
damage.
B armor?
B armor is for summoner, and at the moment really isn't like helped me too much. Also, I suck ass facing against Queen Bee today, so I'm not even gonna fucking fall for that at the moment. And besides, at the moment, it's not like anyone has activated the thingy thing, you know?
Obsidian armor is 15.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, there's that too, yeah,
Again,
and like,
minion. That's minion again, never mind.
but the B armor has, B armor is like the best summoner for pre-hard mode. I looked into more of the research into it.
Yeah, 2 minion capacity and total of 23% extra minion damage.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Exactly.
but
What?
obsidian armor is 1 minion capacity and 31% total minion damage.
Hmm. Interesting.
And also whip range and whip speed.
Interesting.
Range wise, you should really go for the necro armor.
The necro armor. Oh yeah, that's the one I need to get, but unfortunately,
Yeah,
I need to
that's-
beat Skeletron for that.
Yeah, for that you need bones.
Just
Yeah.
kill some skeleton.
I know, it's weird, like you fucking find skeletons in this game and yet they don't drop bones, and yet the ones in the dungeon can. It makes no sense. Like what the fuck are the skeletons in the thing made out of? If they aren't dropping bones.
Flesh.
Ah yes, no. Box.
Keratin.
A fleshy sands is what I need in my life. And that just actually does not sound any nice. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why I said that out loud. So much
Yeah,
confidence.
they're made of keratin.
What are?
The other skeletons.
Yeah, they're
Keratin?
made of keratin, yeah.
The hell is
Yes,
a keratin?
so they don't. It's not technically bones. It would be a pretty good explanation.
Ah.
It's what makes up scales, hair, nails, feathers, horns,
Oh,
claws,
that.
hooves,
Yeah, okay.
and the outer layer of skin in the vertebrates.
Yeah.
Imagine having vertebrates.
Yeah.
We have quite a few.
Well,
That's
you
what
know.
you're saying.
Fuck me. These fuckers will not stop spawning in. Ooh, anti-line claw, very lovely, but I mean I've got something that is much more nice. Thank you very much. I need to find an extractinator. If I can get that, sorted.
You need to find extraction.
Or the extraction. Yeah, it's fucking Repo again! My god! Also, have you guys played that recent update from Repo?
You mean the one that you also played with us?
No, not that one. No, literally the literally that happened yesterday.
Oh, the one we played with Emily. Yeah, we played that.
Oh, you played that one with Emily? Nice.
Yes.
What's that like new like energy generator and all that? Is that actually really effective?
They changed the way that energy regeneration works. If you stand still and crouch, it goes faster.
Yeah.
And the upgrade makes that a little bit faster than it already is. It's pretty
Okay.
fun.
Yeah,
And
no.
there's a wings thing, like when you jump and queue, then you get wings, so instead of
Yeah.
going for speed and
Fuck!
therefore damage or whatever, you could basically go for a floaty kind of queue thing, so more survivability, but you can't really use it as a weapon anymore.
Yeah.
Then there's also a bridge that women apparently like to make penis jokes about,
I beg your pardon?
because it extends all the time.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
And
I
they
would not
just
have gone
kept
down a
grabbing
million
it and
years.
extending it, so they had a lot of fun with that extending bridge.
Damn it. God fucking damn it, man. I'm so done. Oh, it's the golfer! Hello, man. Sorry, man.
And I don't remember anything else right now.
My first time
Are
actually
you talking
seeing.
about how we fucking killed the bridge and made it despawn?
No, I'm talking about how Emily kept grabbing the bridge and extending it with Soapy and making funny haha sexy jokes because penises do the same thing when women grab them.
To be fair, that was my fault for starting with the bridge. I grabbed the bridge and extended it a bunch.
Well,
Amber.
you are also a woman, so this still counts.
And then we put it in the ceiling and it disappeared into the nothingness.
Well done.
I mean, you
well,
basically could say you put it in a hole and it vanished.
I mean, no,
Just
you
like
pulled
real
it
life.
in your hole.
What?
You pulled it in your hole.
No, you put it in a hole that I usually go into myself. You stole my hole is what I'm trying to say here.
what the fuck are you on
And so
about,
you
you
pulled
two?
it into your hole.
No,
Why
We
you
put
guys
it in
on-
there, but then you pulled it further.
no!
I'm.
That's not
Yeah.
my hole, that's just the hole that I use. It's different.
That's wrong, Ted.
More. I try and like figure out what you two are on about, but sometimes I just feel like whether or not it's best to just ignore you guys.
There's a hole in the ceiling in Repo.
Yeah, and we're talking about how they extend a thing into that hole.
Okay, I believe you for now. I don't want to be angry with you again, alright? That's all I'm just saying.
I'm
This-
going cross-eyed. I think I need to sleep again. Jesus.
Yeah, go sleep, my friend. Go sleep. Relax your eyes. Relax your brain. Relax everything that's currently going on. And hopefully, you know, you feel better as the day goes by. You know?
But I'm playing Idol Slayer. I can't just stop.
Fair enough. To be fair, that is a hard thing to try and stop playing, you know. Please be it! Fuck you, game! Why are you just not giving me any extractinators? Why? I just want one. Is that too much to ask? I just want to make the fossil armor.
Going to the underground desert is usually a lot.
Yeah, I know, but like, I am just having the worst luck. There! Yeah, Cheese is here as well. We got the whole gang here, honestly. It feels great. Feels great to be
here.
No, as in like Cheese in the feast and the chat that Charlie has just noticed.
Oh. Oh, whoops.
Oh, I thought that was a chest. Ah! I got that rolling cactus spike. Fuck! Okay. We nearly accomplished what we need to do. We just keep on exploring down there. Everything will be fine. I'll tell you what we could do. I'm actually going to go and place this here, give myself some extra defense because I need the additional defense will do me lots of good. And I hope to God really does make itself a lot of a difference. This could have been made a lot nicer, but yeah, not really. You know what, actually? I'm gonna try and tempt Skeletron again, considering the fact that my boy's about to go live in a minute.
Who is your boy?
Skeletron.
Skeletron is gonna go live?
Yeah, no, I. On twitch.tv/dickhead.
Huh?
I know. Right, something. He'll awaken. Oh, he's gone live now. He's gone live now. I'm going to quickly get into motion here. And Skeletron, what are you streaming today? Whoa, I placed down so many fucking torches and you're still alive? How are they spawning in? Oh, fucking understand this game. Sorry?
This isn't Minecraft.
Yeah, but the torches still get rid of the enemies. Oh, goddamn. I'm
No,
done.
only if they're attached to a wall.
Wait, they're attached to the wall? Really?
Yeah, that's how houses work.
Oh my god, I didn't
It's
realize that! I thought they...
Not
I
like
thought-
Minecraft.
I thought it was if like any form of torches would we'd be on the ground. I didn't realize that they would just.
No, it's if it's attached to a wall above ground, then they shouldn't spawn. It doesn't count underground, obviously, because that would be too overpowered.
Yeah, fair enough.
But overground, torches themselves won't stop mobs from spawning. It's kind of bullshit, but that'd be how it be sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. I never knew that.
Where the fuck are his arms?
I killed these arms.
That's quick.
Yep. I mean, if he starts shooting skeletons, that's an indication that his arms have been eliminated. Oh! 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 Yes!
Good job.
Yes! Oh, finally! Progress has been made! Oh, fuck yes! Oh, get in! Get in! Oh my god, let's fucking go, man. I generally don't know how I would have done that with any other class. I really don't. Well, I'm grateful that all you guys were being very kind and generous to me earlier. Right, I'm gonna put these desert fossil fuels away. New thingy here, and Lucky Bone shoots crossbones at enemies while you are attacking. That's a equipable? God, man, they changed this completely. I mean, it's still shit, but you know, still nice to have this as like some form of trophy, so I'll put that there. Okay, finally, ladies and gentlemen, finally, we can get items. We can get the Muramasa. Finally getting ourselves to Knight's Edge. We could get some actual fucking weapons in general. And overall, just finally conclude pre-hard mode and get into hard mode. But oh shit, Wordle. Actually, I completely forgot about Wordle. Actually, what do you want to do about Wordle, ladies and gentlemen? Do you want to do it now, or do you want to leave it to later? I generally do not mind what anyone wants. XL Amber, what do you are you keen on doing?
I don't really care either way.
You don't mind? Yeah, in that case, well, fuck it. You know what? The fucking webcam, Lamau. Oh man, Bowls and webcam at its finest. But yes, word of the day: dread. Word of the day. Make your predictions known, ladies and gentlemen, and put them in. Guess what do you think? Oh. Hopefully I will do better than what I did yesterday. But we shall see. We shall see. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try one more time with my webcam. I'm gonna try once more.
I'm just gonna be funny and do rip.
Right, there we go. Oh. Hey, there's some belief. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright. Idiism was the word yesterday. Let's hope that today it will go a lot more smoothly. Right. Okay, sick. Great. Let's see what kind of shit. Let's try and go for ghost. See what got. Okay. Okay. Hey, yo, this is good. Good start. We've all found 3 letters. This is nice. Can't be SH. Maybe start off with HA. And then. No, actually. Let's see what word can. Oh! No, wait, no, it can't be that. Can't be C. Surely not. H-U. Hummet. Oh wait, no, human is there. Okay, never mind. Alright, let me try something funny. Okay. H, okay, I am correct on there. H is the starting letter, fair enough. A could be there then, likely. Oh wait, no, it is. It is actually there, yeah. Okay, so I was right there. So maybe... AC, or maybe it's L. What could be behind H? Huh? I'm trying to think what could be at the thingy. Leaf Shake! Again, what's up, my friend? How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I hope you are doing well. Fucking really? How was that not the word? Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, habit! Habit! That's it. There you go. Fucking get in!
Tonight.
What was that, sorry, Exel?
Breaking the habit tonight.
Taking the habit indeed, baby. Let's fucking go. That's for you, Zane. That's for you. That is for you. That is always for you. Okay? That is always for you. The webcam seems to be moving swiftly, you know, which is great. We'd love to see that. And yes, let's fucking go. Okay. Let's carry on then. But yeah, no, Leaf Stick, now that we're out of the thingamajig, how are you doing? How are you doing, my gamer? How are you doing, you legend? I'm doing Terraria gaming, you know, as you would. and just having the time of my life, you know? Getting some free money before the night comes down. I know.
Night. Like night rain.
Yeah, night rain. Yes, actually, yes, it's night rain. You gambled correctly, my friend. You are now a professional gambler, Sane.
Back in gambling couldn't be me.
True. Come on, you bastard. Alright, using the sword. There you go. Perfecto. Would have been hangry. Why only Oh wait, no, she was the only one that took part, Lamal. Of course. Still, either way, you know. It was kind of fucked up that you'd be mad at her and not towards me, you know. What'd she ever do to you, you know?
What to whom?
Sane would have been upset that Amber would have won the Wordle and not him, you know.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know, he should be mad towards me, you know? I'm the one that did the fucking mistake, you know? Her and Sam were bullying today. Sam isn't even here, Sane. What are you on about?
Are you calling me Sam? Why are you insulting me like this? I can't believe this bullshit.
Damn. And look, they're not bullying me per se, as I said earlier, you know, with all that happened. It happened in the thingy, you know? And I said my words and all that, and, you know, they've understood completely, so, you know. So didn't he put the blame on them, alright? Didn't they put the blame on them? Okay.
Put the blame on me.
Now put the blame on me. Hack it? What? Wait, hang on. I don't know what word you're trying to say there, Sane. I'm really sorry. I have not a clue. Right, we need a bunch more of these. We need golden keys, ladies and gentlemen, in this area. Get ourselves unlocking the golden chest, which will give us the best weapons in pre-hard mode. These are fucking necessary if I have any chance of beating the wall of flesh, because skissue! So I need it. You type those words in? Oh no. Guess my brain just sees them as big epic words and just likes using them, you know? Well, you got a problem with that, Sane? You got a problem with me using big words and fancy words, you know? I think you're being racist towards those big words, you know? So I'm just saying. I'm seeing you as a true light, you know? Right. Not really a lot of enemies spawning in, I guess. Yes, that's great, but at the same time, I do need your bones, my friend. I do need your bones. My god, Demon Altar here, really? Hi! Right. Oh, fucking course. Maybe the most useless weapon, of course. The Blue Moon. Fuck's sakes.
Blue Moon is amazing. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but compared to all the weapons I need, Exol, it's basically worthless. You know? I'll say right now, not very good at using these types of maces, you know. Never have been. I know they do a shit ton of damage, but still. Oh, I'm dead. If I'm not careful. Whoa, what the fuck? What? That's a thing? There's a mimic in this game that was not behaving like a mimic.
Do you mean the slime?
That's a slime?
Yes.
I'm not talking about the slime that like actually carries a thing in it. It was like legit a chest. It looked like a chest.
Yes, the chest. You unlock it with a key and you get a pet slime.
Nope, that's not what happened. That literally, it was a wooden chest, and I didn't even open it, and it just started bouncing towards me, and then I killed it, and it sounded like a ghost dying.
You didn't kill that chest.
I did! It's just straight up gone now.
It died by the environment. You literally can't attack that chest.
Well, I mean, I was trying to, yeah, it didn't, like, damn it. It, like, had HP underneath it. But,
Yeah,
like,
it had HP because it was attacked by something else.
Man, I'm so
If you
fucking...
unlock it with a golden key, you get a pet slime.
I didn't get any pet slime.
Because you didn't unlock it with a golden key.
Oh! Sorry, I'm, like, unable to hear you sometimes. I'm Excel, sorry.
Yeah, that's probably because I'm way far away from my mic.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that's speaking of slimes. No! Fucking Right, I'm gonna fucking get rid of this thing in a minute. Alright, we got some bones though. How many do I need to make myself the cool whip? Final tap. Oh, hell yes. I need 110, 150. 150 is how much I need from that. Very nice, very nice. Alright, and then the Fowler is not the best fucking weapon as well, but you know, it's alright, I guess. And then there's this as well. But yeah. Where's the melee? Melee's there, so I'm just gonna just put this here because I'm not really using it, and then the thunders. Wait, no. Where's the thing? Oh, you put the grey sapinator. There too. Then actually, I'll put the accessory of the beehive here. And then, you know what, fuck it, I don't need to summon this guy anymore. Like, I've already done his bidding. Oh, there you are, my traveling boy. How are you doing? Give me shit. Give me... Oh, the katana's nice, but again, it's just not really a material, so we can make that into anything. And we can't get the counterweight. I mean, the thing is, the yo-yos can be really fucking good. You know what? I'm gonna get it simply due to the fact that getting the... Oh wait, no, I need to still see the bony merchant anyways. Still, I'll go get it, just in case. Just in case of one of those occasions where I can't get both, and I have enough money to, like, get the other thing. I'm happy to get that. So I'll put you there, perfect. So again, next off in the agenda, back into the dungeon, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we're gonna get ourselves the Necro armor. Get ourselves all the best loot and all that. And then we're also gonna find a mechanic as well. But she's got some really cool blocks in there in which we can build some really cool houses with too. Oh. Yeah, why do I have 15 fingers? There's not really any point having them. So I can't open that at the moment. That doesn't behave like a mimic, yeah. So if I was late to reply to that message, Lamar, I'm saying very, very tired, Lamar. There's a thingy. Aha! That's what I needed. Oh, get in.
The mimic, like that one song.
Amber, why is it that you always come out with like generally the worst comments ever? Why?
I come out
What
with a
song are you talking about? Enlighten me.
Fucking that one.
Never heard that in my life.
You've never heard the mimic song? No, don't. Just
I'll
don't.
send it to you.
This. I'm surprised Amber's gonna be your friend.
You know
after
that
this.
was a lie.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Fuck you.
Again, you will be actually like really fucking angry with Amber when you see it. It will just.
He has seen it.
I have seen it as a problem. She
Oh.
will send it to me anyways, and I hate it.
Oh. That's just mean.
I know,
Unicorn
How
stuff.
could she?
Oh, there it is again! Oh, it doesn't attack me. Oh. That's so sick.
Oh God, why? Stop. I don't wanna. I'm gonna leave you on red.
No.
Yes.
Again, never seen. Hey, get the fuck away from my mimic boy. He's so cool. Never knew this boy existed, and I'm really happy to know that he does. Ugh. Right, how much have we explored? It's alright. Oh my god! Fuck's sakes. Hey! Oh yeah, boy. Oh, okay. Exploring the dungeon is quite hard, ladies and gentlemen. Damn. It's quite a hard task to fucking explore a place after you beat Skeletron Prime, you know? God damn. I didn't even get that many bots. Obviously we go here. How many? Oh, good. Okay, the website. This web situation is good. Web situation is fine. Again, how many bones do I necessarily need? Chest lock, time trap, plague bringers, stuff, necro armor, and the spinal tap. That there, ladies and gentlemen, is that's the shit we love to see. That's the shit we love to see. We love the spinal tap. That shit is the main thing. The final ingredient to get ourselves all pretty much sorted with being summoner. So anyone that goes out of their way to make me a summoner, I will have no worries with that. And melee as well, I also am close to becoming 100%. That honestly, basically what I'm saying is that anyone can turn me to any class and I will not have to worry. I just again need to find a Mirror Master, the Cobalt Shield, and also
We'll turn you into a fisherman.
that's not even a class, but okay.
Yes, it is.
I can't yank the Wall of Flesh eye from the fucking Fishy pole. Unfortunately, that doesn't.
The subclass of the fucking melee.
Ah! Yes!
Fishing class is a subclass of the
Yes!
healer. Not the healer, the fucking melee dude.
Oh, get the hell in! Get in! I'm not. I don't even care. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm gonna go straight back.
Are you not picking up the hallowed bars?
The what? The hollow bars? That shit was tungsten, Amber.
Same thing.
Right, anyways, we got ourselves the goddamn Knight's Edge, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, the deed is done. We have done the thingy-majiggy bonkity-boo-diddy-doo. Now we just need to make it, and the melee class is sorted. It's actually my first time making the Knight's Edge sword in 1.4. So this is going to be actually really cool to see.
Imagine if it's worse now.
No, for what I've seen, it's like way better than what it was originally. So,
Boring.
hey, what do you want me to? What you want my life to be a living hell, Amber? Is that
It
it?
basically isn't a melee class anymore because every class has range.
True. Oh, it does 46
for
damage
rogue.
though. So, oh, it's sluggish,
There is
you
no rogue.
bastard! You bastard! They made it sluggish. Oh, but oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh, I am happy. Oh, I am so happy. Oh my god, that's the fucking range of it. Yep. That is a glorious day. Beautiful. Gee, no, damn. No, I can't get stopped. I cannot be stopped. That is gorgeous. Lovely. Now we got that sorted. Happy days. Melee done. Now we try and move on to the other classes. Range, we just need to get the armor set now.
The Hellwing bow for range.
And the Hellwing bow as well, yeah, I forgot to mention. But we also need to get the shower key for that.
How did you not get a shell key yet?
No
You
idea.
Like 5 chests already.
No, I've opened 3.
Same thing.
Why are you guys like this, you know? Why can't you be more supportive?
I am the most supportive I could ever be.
By telling the truth, fair enough.
God damn it, I gotta do my mod duties.
Wait, what's happened?
Imagine being a mod, couldn't be me.
Damn. What, you don't want to be a mod anymore, Amber?
No, I need to stay mod so I can be an editor.
Fair enough. But you're not even in it. But you're not even edit anymore. That's the thing. I thought you were, you know, didn't want to be an editor for. Well, actually, no. I legit just, you know, just completely lost your work. You know.
He is an
I
editor
still-
though, just not for you.
There's.
I can raid anyone, Ted.
Yeah, there's that.
And that's
You'll
why I want to
raid
be an editor.
a famous foot streamer.
I don't.
There aren't many.
Thank God.
And Amaranth isn't live.
For fuck's sakes. No, I do not want to be associated with her, thank you very much.
I heard her.
What?
I don't think anyone wants to be associated with her.
I don't know, man. I just... What? What? Okay. Fuck. What the hell? Okay. That is quite intriguing placement of 2 water bolts next to each other. Okay. Fair enough. Alright.
Your internet's dying.
That's your internet.
Oh, okay. I guess the power of having two water bolts next to each other, ladies and gentlemen, was a little too much for my internet to cope.
Believe it, guys.
I'll-
Ted's
I'll
internet
cut a
upgrade
moment.
only a week away.
I thought you were on the good side. Sane, we need to sacrifice in order to make progress in life, alright? That's just the way things are.
What do you mean sacrifice? Just like you sacrifice your webcam?
Yep, sacrifice my webcam indeed. Exactly. I need to make sacrifices in order to make way
By the
in
way,
life.
it's stuck again.
Yeah, I know. Wait, what? What is stuck?
Your webcam.
I know that, Amber. Why do you think I haven't done anything about it?
Because you forgot that you're not on Munyon anymore?
Honestly, he just needs to rest for a little bit, you know, he's been used quite a fair bit. Ted, why you keep making such handsome faces? Oh, thank you very much for being so truthful, I'm saying. These are just basically just reflections of my reactions to this information, you know? One needs to keep, like, spreading this, reaction, you know, and it needs to be spoken the truth, you know? Is that fucking Pepsi?
Hmm?
There's fucking Pepsi in this game. Thank you. Or cream soda as it's known as. So cream cheese is now making some beverages now. Lovely, lovely. Yee! Okay, I'm happy. Oh! And I also got the goddamn shadow key too! That means we can get the Hellwing bow. 2 for the price of 1. Hell yes.
You do know that cream soda is an actual thing, right?
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
Oh. I just never heard of it until now. Who would have thought? Is it good? Or have you
I
not
don't
tried
like
it?
it.
No? Why not? Too creamy?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Alright, the necro armor should now be more satisfying. Aye.
Also, either my taste buds are getting very good,
Hmm?
or McDonald's is putting less flavor in their drinks and their fountains.
Oh yeah?
It's starting to taste more and more like sparkling water. IKEA did the same thing,
Oh,
and I did
really?
not like that. So I had to drink something that didn't have any bubbles in it.
Hmm. Well, there you go then. I'd not known that. Ah, fucking Lamau. Okay, but no, this is a magic missile has been acquired too. This is so freaking Papega, ladies and gentlemen. The weapons that we are getting in this is amazing. I'm gonna get rid of the death weed. I'm never gonna be able to get this like fucking chest mimic. I don't know what the hell he is again. Must be so cool. Ah. God, I love it when people say that I'm producing handsome faces. Not even my parents are saying that. That's just so freaking epic. Thank you, chat, for being honest with me. Or dishonest. Yeah, we got the gun! We got a fucking gun! I don't know where to put it though. Beautiful. Alright, I need to disappear anyways. Alright. Okay. We can, I think, sell one of these magic thingies off. Do that. This is absolute. I can sell that off now. This is good. It's amazing. Look at this amount of water that's being used for the Aqua Scepter. Brilliant for mage setup against the waffle. Now we got the bones, by the way, we can now make the Necro armor set. Which again, gonna be huge. Gonna be Papega. And, yo, Postmo, what's up, my man? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Loki, should I do the coin gun challenge again? What was the coin gun challenge thingy again, sorry? If you mind me asking?
Ultra kill.
Oh, ultra kill. Oh, in that case then, hell yeah, do it. I can't do it. I haven't even
At least
been...
that's my guess.
Yeah, it makes sense. But no, I can't even play the game regularly, you know? So, honest to God, wish you the very best of luck. Trying to attempt that. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. My webcam is on a little bit of a field trip today, and I have no idea why.
His face cam frozen. That would never happen. It's an Elgato.
Yeah. Oh! Yo! Unreal Phoenix Blaster, eh? Okay, game, I see what you're trying to do. Alright. Now we got that. Honestly, now we can get rid of the Thunder Zapper. That could be gone. And we got all the rest here. Sorted. Oh yeah, Necro Armor, that's right. Completely forgot about that. Let's make that shit. Oh yeah, and a Spinal Tap too. Wait, will I have enough? Yeah, I will. I should be able to. Wait. Oh, just barely. Oh, just barely. Barely enough to make the Spinal Tap, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Hell yes. Oh, let's go. Alright, the Summoner playthrough is now complete. Summoner, range. Well, nearly range. Mage is kind of there too, with the armor set as well. I think now we have done it all. Not talking about Ultra Kill, by the way. Oh, what is it you're talking about, out of curiosity? Because the only coin gun that I know of is where you're fighting the pirates in this game and trying to get the coin gun and just basically using money. Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, you're just gonna use get the coin gun in the beginning of the game and just use that. That shit is like, it will melt everything in pre-hard mode, but Christ above, you're gonna need a lot of dosh. But yeah.
You'll just need a 25-hour mining session.
Exactly. I tried it before, I made it into hard mode. Nice! Hell yes. What you love to see. Alright. So I've got that now done. Oh yeah, and the magic missile too. What the hell? Well, you can combine this to something? Oh, the Sky Factor! I keep fucking forgetting about that. Yeah. Alright, let's put that away here. And then maybe put that in here as well. Not necessarily something we need now. And then get rid of that there. And yeah, we actually got... Oh yeah, the Cobalt Shield, fuck. That's like the one thing I do not have at the moment. I'll tell you what, actually. You know what? I'm feeling confident, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go face against motherfucking Queen Bee, shall we? I want to actually properly kill her now. Got ourselves a good setup now. What's the thingy?
But you already did that.
I did, but I can get myself the armor, which basically allows me to spawn in more like of the minions. So I could just use the obsidian set, but then again, I don't know. The only thing it's good for is like defense in comparison to the B armor.
And also 6% extra damage.
There's that too, yeah. But still, me personally, that's much better. Put it this way, you know? So anyways, Queen Bee yet again in my life. Will I be able to cook? Not likely, but if I don't beat her, I will be generally upset. I really would be. Oh yeah, also with the melee I have as well. Honestly, I have everything in here that will help me out. Yeah, but Master Mode is a little bit fucking quick. I'll say it right now. Can be a little bit of a fucking pain sometimes when she goes that lightning speed towards you. Hey, I have to disagree. But okay. Goddamn poison though. Why? Guess we're gonna just have to wait a little bit. Oh! What the hell? You're here? Oh my god, let's go! We got the fucking pet slime now from the chest. Hell yes. You'll love to see it. Ooh, there was actually something else I forgot to get as well. Where is it? Why? Thar is she? She's there. Then we get ourselves. Where's the thingy biggie? There she is. The only thing though is that the last time I used a money glitch, so I'm gonna refrain from my. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, you really? Ah, very nice, my friend. Well, I wish you the very best of luck trying to restrict yourself with that much power. And you'll be able to pull it off. Good lord. What is this setup, my man? Got yourself the Master Gamer's jacket. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I want to be known as, the Master Gamer. Frickin' hell's sake. Alright, but yeah, no. Let's kill the Queen Bee and get this over and done with. Finally get myself the bee wax, that's the name of it. Right.
The bees and enemies.
Don't remind me, Amber. Do not remind me. Do not remind me of that shit. I was already traumatized already. Alright. Let's try this again, ladies and gentlemen. Will I prevail? I should be able to. This load up. Oh yeah, no, look at that fucking damage, my god. This isn't going to be that much of a problem at all. I've never used these, the Hellstone arrows actually. Like these, Jesus, the Hellfire arrows, my god, I need to be making more of these whenever I do a ranger build. Christ above. Actually, I don't even think I need to get myself the fucking Hellwing bow. I think my shit is already sorted. But I'll get it for you, Amber, because I know how much you love that.
That is a really good bow though for
Yeah.
Waffle.
Low
Because
key.
it does spread shots.
Yeah, spread shot too, yeah, fair enough. Would you remember what you played in last time when you tried doing the thing pause bar? Were you doing it in the corruption or were you in Crimson? Because whichever one it was last time you did the challenge in, do it in the other one to get that new experience. You think you did, Crimson? All right, in that case, then do it in corruption, then.
God, these new McDonald's spoons suck.
I beg your pardon. There's new McDonald's spoons.
Yeah, the McFlurry ones. When they removed the old ones, they brought out plastic or cardboard ones. I think it's cardboard. It feels very plasticky. But it bends really easily. And they don't mix the McFlurries anymore. So you have to mix them yourself.
Oh, that's lovely. Ooh, we got Beekeeper. Oh, actually, I need this. Oh, that's actually I'm kind of glad I came back to do this. Then let's fucking go. And then Barry Benson hat. Everything else, yeah, kind of fucked. Oh, let's try that again. Yeah, Molten Fury plus the Hellfire arrows. Actually overpowered against the Queen Bee. My God. Fortunately, when you don't have any children, it doesn't help out. How old will you be? What, for when birthday happens? It will be 24 I will be, and that is just a horrifying tale, to be honest. To be frank with you, I don't want to be 24. Because that means that the older I get, the more I realize that, you know, I'm actually...
Nearly a fourth of your expected lifespan will be gone.
Yeah, exactly, you know? The idea of that is just fucked up, you know? And I haven't even gotten a job yet, you know? But to be honest, not a great mindset to have. Instead, I'll just remember the other accomplishments that have happened. And I'll be happy that I've done that, you know? Yeah, I wish I was a kid, man.
Why? So you could have a crush on Katara again?
I fucking hate you sometimes.
Sometimes.
Oh. Fuck's sakes, woman! Ah! Oh my God, man. There, yay, I got myself another bee gun. Let's go. That's what I need in my life. Alright, let's get back.
Gun.
Yeah, I've all got like 5 pots and no coins. Yeah, that's it. Truly over. Oh, hell yeah. We got ourselves the bees. The bee shit. Alright. Honestly, I'm going to keep that there. And, you know, if it happens, at least I am well then ready for what is to come. Put this here. This gives me a increases set bonus, increases summon damage by 10%. Alright. So if we go this, we can summon in 4 boys. Hell yes.
Why does
Action
Fat Boy
summoning
have a
boys.
wide brain open?
I beg your pardon? What was that to you guys? Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you just said.
I said Fatboy apparently has Night Rain open.
Yeah, he has it open the whole time.
He's asleep.
Turn silver coin to
Yes,
yeah.
while he's sleeping, he just had it open the whole time.
Yeah, do
Never
that,
closed
my
it
friend.
since you guys played.
That's just honestly the best thing to do. Honestly, no point with that. Oh yes, the bee sword. I'm gonna put everything else. Yeah. So we now have 3 swords to make ourselves the Zenith. So
First you need
build
the
up.
True Knight's Edge.
That's the True Knight said. Oh my, that's so weird to see the True Knight Edge without the Broken Hero Sword, man. That's so freaking weird. Don't know how I feel about that personally. That they've done that. I mean, it's easier, but Christ. You didn't lose any coins.
To be fair, the True Knight's Edge is worse than the True Excalibur, so it
Yeah.
would have been kind of pointless.
I guess. Alright. There. Alright. Let's head back to the dungeon, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sugar monkeys. There's still one boss I still need to beat. The Deerclops. We need to go back here and face her and kill her. I'm sure it will all go well. The only thing I can really do is try and build ourselves a little bit of an arena. So true, Axel. So true.
Every time I only slightly slept, I am full of gas.
That's good to know, my man. That's good to know. Oh, I mean, one needs to let loose, you know?
Indeed.
Of how in a feature you ask someone to not vote them off, only to cut things to confession. What's this you're talking about, Sane? What is this you're talking about, the survivor? My brain generally hasn't a clue. I'm really sorry. My brain has gone blank.
That's usually what the women say in certain naughty animated videos.
Exo, what the fuck?
What?
You can't. What? Who the fuck says that? You know? What?
That is literally a line that constantly comes up in those kind of videos.
Who the fuck starts a conversation?
Who the fuck
like that?
starts a conversation like that? We're just talking about Survivor 62 or whatever that's going on here. We're not talking about fucking naughtiness.
But that is literally what they say, that their mind is going blank.
Yeah, I know, but either way though, like, you know, there's some information that must not be told, you know? Some knowledge that is just not meant to be known, you know?
It's not my fault that you're such a prude.
Oh yeah? Well, let me tell you
Yeah.
this then. What's prude?
Oh my fucking god. Google it.
In the middle of doing something. I'm guessing it's someone who doesn't know or doesn't understand anything.
What did you just tell Ted to Google?
Prude.
Prude. P-R-U-D-E.
Oh, that's just a bitch.
No!
What the hell?
No, a prude
Well,
is
it's just someone
the
who.
opposite.
No, they're also a bitch.
No, a prude is
I'm
someone
just
that
being called a
is
bitch
very
live on air.
sexually shy.
What? I'm gonna fight Deerclops. I'm
They
fighting
can't
Deerclops.
handle sexual topics, you know?
We're just having a normal conversation, and Exo called me a prude because I don't know the fucking, what was it again? Something about
Person who is or tries to be excessively proper, especially one who is easily offended by matters of sexual nature.
Yes.
Okay, well,
that is
I just
Ted.
got annihilated there. Christ.
That is literally Ted.
Bloody hell. Also, my webcam is currently not working, Lamau. Jeez.
Again. Oh yeah, you can't tell me that that isn't the exact description of what Ted is.
Getting told off, lads. I can't believe it.
Okay, I'm not telling you off, I'm just telling you what you are.
Blah. Anyways, but other than that, it's all going well, actually, Cheese. We're at the stage now where I should be able to beat Waffle and head over to the next, like, stage of the game, which is hard mode. But before doing that, I want to beat Deerclops, which is actually one of the cool collab bosses that Terraria had with Don't Starve Together. And you know,
It's like one of the, as if it wasn't the only one that they did with stuff.
yeah, I know, Old One's Army,
What?
Yeah, Old One's Army, you know, that one has the something Dungeons 2 or something like that. I can't remember the
Yeah,
name
but it doesn't have any other boss from Don't Starve Together.
No, but it's got like items and just other stuff in general from
From another game, but not from Don't Starve Together. There is only Deerclops that is from Don't Starve Together as a boss. So it's not one of the, it is the collab boss of Don't Starve Together.
yeah. Yep.
You almost got killed by Deerclops, imagine.
Christ above, man, I can't fucking move. What the fuck? How does this boss work? I've never fought Deerclops in my life. Although she doesn't have any contact damage, which I find really, really funny. But my god, man. So I need to, like, again bring her back to the area. Also, she's not disappearing. Why the fuck is she not disappearing? I know I've seen it before, but it's like, why is she the only boss that doesn't disappear? Makes no sense. Ah! Fucking Abigail! It's fucking Abigail! Let's go!
Yeah, you can spawn Abigail now.
Yes! Finally! This truly do be the coolest thing ever. But, you know, because I'm not in my summoner gear, you know? Can't really, you know, use her to help me a lot, but still. Actually, that's a fucking lie.
I mean, you can still summon her.
Yeah, it's just what I've just done now. Oh god, here she comes. Yeah, you could just do that. Why am I fucking I just got the slowness debuff just out of nowhere. This is the fucking genuine. What the hell is this boss? What is this boss?
The collab boss from the Don't Starve Together collab.
I can see that. She's just chilling. I wanna.
Don't you dare make a pun like that.
Oh. Hey, it was unintentional, okay? I didn't realize I did.
That's even worse.
Right, now I can get rid of these graves. There we go. Then we'll get that there. There we go, there. And there we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we can get rid of that one here too. Perfect. Honestly, is the necro armor just worth it?
Yes.
Yeah. You know what, yeah. It is. The only thing that's just catching me off guard is just the fucking slowness. It's just the only thing. There you are. Please help me. Please heal me. Oh wait, no, I don't have any fucking coins because you're just so fucking expensive. Please heal me. Thank you. Yes, no, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the hour of all time. Just me going back and forth, trying to get rid of this piece of shit. But after her, that's it, alright? Do not need to fear of any more bosses in this game.
It's a lie and you know it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to give myself a lot of confidence here. Alright, Axel?
I don't think that's giving you confidence, that's just lying to your viewers.
Look. Okay, fine. Alright. You proved your point, alright? I'm paranoid, alright? I'm scared, okay? Alright, I'm sorry. I'll let you have to fucking dig to find a cave. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Possible, alright? It's all for the good of the game, you know? Oh, I hear it. Whack.
Not the dark. Do we have a toilet or a cauldron?
No, not that type of duck. Oh! Love the hand there, love the hand. Okay, I see what I could do. I see the best way to do this. The only unfortunate thing, as soon as I go and see her, she immediately activates the thing that slows me down, so I just gotta survive. Going left and right and all that. Until the slowness disappears. Once that disappears, then I can properly, like, make some maneuvers and all that. But you know, I mean, again, I'm glad that she's allowing me to fucking attack her and all that. God damn it. Okay. How was it? Fuck! 3.5 hours! 3.5 hours! 3.5 Hours of my time have just disappeared today. What the hell? What is my life?
Say that like you didn't do shit in the game, but you did defeat Skeletron.
I know, but still, either way, it's still insane that the time was just gone by that quick. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, of course you activated it now. Alright, I can... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, that's not good. That is not good. Why am I just missing all my grapples? There we go. Right. Oh, it's the legs! I need to go through the legs! Oh, it's the head that's damaging me! Oh my fucking god, man, I can't jump. Okay. I mean, I feel like that should have been quite obvious, but like, I'm not a very obvious man, you know? Alright. Both sides have the corruption biome, yet no caves. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a worse time than what I'm having at the moment. In that case, then just, you gotta kill some enemies, you know? Kill the enemies, and... Wait, no, you can't. Actually, I just realized, Lamal. I've just realized you can't not kill enemies. In that case then, well, how to connect with people socially. Well, I am maybe the worst person to ask that type of information, because, you know.
No, you're not. I'm the worst person to ask for that.
Fair enough. How to connect with someone? Well, first of all, be kind, be generous, make sure that, you know, you properly, like, listen to what the person is saying to you, you know?
No, Ted. You're just setting them up to get use. What are you doing?
I don't know, I'm just going for what I found was, you know.
And you see how that is going.
No, what do you mean? Listening is like a really important thing, you know? Just paying attention to what the person is saying in front of...
if it's one-sided, then it's not really worth any kind of thing, you know? Like, if it's just one side, then, you know, you gotta also make sure that they listen to you, like they're the right person to...
Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah. Yeah, no. I would have fixed, you know.
Mutual respect and such.
Yeah, exactly. Just mutual respect and that type of nature, you know, that's important, you know. If you show that, like, that person, hey, look, I support, you know, you, and, you know, all the cool stuff.
That is probably cheap, a social contact, but if you want to know how to like approach people, then ask someone that actually knows how to approach people. That is none of us.
Remember, I am literally don't talk to people like publicly, you know. Well, like, you know, I like all my friends are from online and all that, you know. So
yeah, he doesn't have to do anything except put on the stream and talk to himself for a couple hours until someone writes in chat.
Exactly, yeah. Type kind and generous and well, again, just simply like the thing is, it's just I don't know, just don't be an asshole. It's hard to really like say like how not to be an asshole and all that type of jazz. But simply put, like. Also, Usu, welcome back in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Right. Okay. I'll tell you what. Give me some stuff that you would say that you would chat to your cousin with. Like, what would you like say to your cousin? Give me some examples, and I will.
Why the cousin?
I'll tell you, like, you know, like whether or not what you're saying is, like, you know,
Are they
good,
trying to
good
connect
effort.
with their cousin?
Well, people can literally communicate with anyone, Exo. What was the problem with communicating with someone with their cousin? You know?
Because family is too easy.
That's still.
Just see if you have interests that match.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, there's that
no
too, yeah.
point, There's no point of having a social contact with someone that literally has nothing in common with you.
Yeah. Just yeah. I'm talking to him about my vacation place. Yeah, okay. So there's that like interest, you know. And so you can go like into details about like what happened in your vacation to Utah and all that, and just, you know, go forth there. And
Eventually you can talk to your social people about your sex life, which isn't...
Jesus Christ, Exo! Serious, I'm going to get rid of you. I don't know why I still have you with my PC. Jesus! What advice is that? Christ above! I'm gonna
so what
fucking
kind of
lose it
advice
again.
is that? Neither you nor Ted have any experience in that way.
You don't have any either, Amber. Don't
Yes, I
pretend.
do.
No, you don't.
Guys, this is literally a serious chat.
Yes,
Let's say
I
it's
do.
happening, and you guys are talking about sex again.
Also, I did add that none of us, and definitely also not him, have it, so...
Oh my god, man.
Why don't you just stay on top of the platform, Ted?
I can't because she she like yeets up some snowboarders at me, which are like impossible to fucking dodge, and she also
What's
applies
the other way?
slowness. Oh yeah, no, cheers for that. And she also applies slowness effect, which does not help at all. Also, when she uses her ice attack, if you're like above her, the ice will attack you from top. So. Aye, there's that too. So really, the only way I've noticed it is that you can just literally attack her from her legs, and go from there. Really, go back and forth with the timing. I've never fought this boss before, so I have generally gotten no clue
Back
how
and forth and back and forth.
like.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I thought you beat Deerclops in Infernum.
Yeah, but she's alongside with every other boss in Infernum works way differently compared to, like, you know, the normal, let's just say. But she's nearly dead. Fuck's sakes. Another thing I can do is just generally just like... Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh my god, how? I wasn't even on the platform. She's nearly dead though. Thank God for that. Oh. Be the final journey, ladies and gentlemen, and then I'll be concluded. She literally has nothing to drop, by the way. It'll just be another, like, boss down
Yeah,
low.
she does.
Well, she does, but she, like, it's not really useful, per se, from what I've, like, seen and all.
There's some useful items in there.
Maybe there are, but I am nature. Oh. Right. Is there any other like particular things you wanted to chat about or like mention, saying, or are you a little bit more comfortable with like what I said and all that, what we said?
He heard my advice and was immediately, oh yeah, that's something I can do.
Yeah, let's talk about my sex life with my cousin. Yeah, no, fucking sick, Exo. Yeah, honestly, you're gonna be the fucking, you're the man of the people. You really are. Okay, final shot. That's it. Let's make this count, baby. I can't move. There we go. Good lord. There we go. Finally, she did. And I got my achievement as well. So now you guys know this was my first time ever fighting her. Okay, right, so that was absolutely awful. Hated everything about that boss, that sucked.
And it is a she.
Exo, what the fuck do you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean by that.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking. Why the hell did you say that with such a, like a, why did you say it like that?
I know exactly why I said it like that.
You fucking hate women? Is that it?
Huh?
Exactly. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Don't put your fantasies on me, bitch.
Fantasies?
Yes, fantasies.
Excuse me, partner. What do you mean by that?
You're fantasizing about hating women all the time.
Brother, if that is like a fantasy,
It's called sadism.
well, no words. I've got nothing.
No, it was because you were talking about sucking.
What?
You said she sucked. And I said, yeah, it is a woman. You know? Then again, there are also a lot of men that like to suck.
Okay, Exo, you've made your point. Right.
Did I? Did I though?
Just please. I'm gonna say this once, and I'm gonna say this many more times. But please, shut the fuck. Please.
Alright.
All I ask. Alright. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, the time, the deed, the everything is here. All we need to do now is to go into the dungeon for the final time, get ourselves the cobalt shield, where hopefully we'll find ourselves the goblin tinkerer. By the way, does anyone know if the goblin tinkerer can be seen via a potion?
Nope, he can't.
God damn. Shit. That sucks. No Hermes boots, but cloth in the bottle. Hey, at least there's that.
I'm gonna go down for a bit.
That's no worries,
I feel
Amber.
that.
You enjoyed that.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Alright. Alright, now I'm gonna get rid of these gravestones before they start ruining my life. There we got it. Yeah, being in the dungeon though, that should be no worries whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. And it's just the bloody goblin tinkerer. Fortunately, because he's haven't done the goblin invasion. No, actually, not a single event has happened in this playthrough. I've just realized now, like the blood moon hasn't happened, the goblin invasion hasn't happened. But
Yeah, but if the goblin invasion hasn't happened, that means the goblin tinkerer can't even spawn yet.
yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Yeah, I just like, what the fuck?
Maybe you should try and get that going before searching for him.
Yeah, I'm searching for him now, but like, no, what? Usually they just spawn in naturally and all that. Yeah, blood moon. Like, fair enough. Goblin invasion, I can understand that sometimes. But fuck me, no blood moon? Really, game? Not a single hint of that at all. Ooh. Oh. Can you please bugger off, mate? I just want to just get on with this. I just need a cobalt shield, alright? Just a. Okay, so there's 2 golden keys for this area, which is good. Very nice. Nothing there. Seriously, there's no goddamn slime guardians? Hello? I like to have a slime guardian or slime key boy. Need something at least. Bring me joy in this world. You do that for me, Gabe? Okay, it's not necessarily a slime boy that's like dropped the key, but still, it's better than nothing. Not the Moon Master, man. I don't want the Moon Master. I need the thing. I need the Cobalt Shield, please. I just don't want this knockback pain to live on. Please, just
Farm some cobalt.
What, sorry?
Just farm some cobalt and make a shield.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
Oh, it's never been a thing in this game yet, despite the fact that you can get Cobalt and all that. It's not a thing, unfortunately. I wish it was, but you know.
Oh my god, I unlocked alpha worms.
I beg your pardon?
I unlocked alpha worms.
Fairs. I haven't even got myself an arena built for the Wall of Flesh. Good lord. Where is the slime?
Not in your general vicinity.
No, they're not. They clearly aren't. They aren't attracted to me. They were like charmed earlier. Then I guess I said something that has offended them because they haven't appeared since.
No, you know, they just realized that you're not that attractive.
Well, Saint said I was attractive though. So...
Well, Zane is 17 years old, so that says more about you than about him.
What do you mean, Exo?
Not exactly what I mean.
No, I don't. That's why I am asking.
It means that you're only getting called attractive by minors, which is disgusting.
He says he's 18. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. He says he's 18. All right, and second of all,
did you have birthday?
What, sorry?
Did you have your birthday, Zane?
My head is fucking losing it, you know. I'm tired. Oh, fucking more water. BSA, when was it you had your birthday? You'll be 19 on September.
Ah, so... Oh, damn, he's been 18 for half a year now? That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well, that's
exactly.
my bad, man.
Yeah. Still, either way, you know, like... You know, your XO is... Oh, you're just accusing me left, right, and center, man. What the fuck?
Don't pretend like you're not used to that.
Look, I make accidents, you know? And... Oh, there's a golden key. Okay, life is good. Right, now I just need to make it over to the other area. Oh, I'm sorry for that, Sane. I'm sorry for the fact that XO called you a minor, you know?
Hey, come on. That I've heard that from Amber, so basically it's Amber's fault.
Amber said that Sane was a minor, is what you're saying.
Amber told me Zane was 17, so yes.
Well, someone would be Amber would be wrong on that. But again, you know, like, probably a mishearing, you know, so.
Could be.
Yeah. That's just what could be that, you know. Okay.
And that is how rumors spread, you know. It'd be like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. What is that supply? Oh yeah, I know that, yeah. That was a conversation that happened ages ago though, say. with Survivor 62, 63, whatever. But my mind wasn't properly clear with like the context, to say the least. I guess that's another thing as well I should probably say is like make sure you give like proper context to stuff. I guess don't jump into conversations that, you know, whilst you're in the middle of like another one. So that's another thing I should probably mention too. Make sure you stay on track with what you're saying and you'll be fine. Oi! Not a golden key. Oh, I can't use anything sick. Yeah. Well, again, it wasn't really a headache per se. It was just overwhelming from what happened last week, you know. That's really what it was.
Imagine being overwhelmed. Could just be me all day, every day.
Oh, get then. Alright. Okay. We did it, gamers. Oh, let's go. Finally. We did it. We bloody did it. Dungeon is now cleared. Okay. I'll just put these keys here. I don't know if they're going to be useful or anything like that, but I know what is going to be useful. Hell yes. Get that as well. That's visibility. Thank you. Might as well fucking for the funnies. Alright, I guess the next and only thing I should do now is get started with making the bridge to our success to beating the Wall of Flesh, alongside with getting the other, like, stuff that we can get, like the Hellwing bow and all. Aye. Oh my god, it actually feels amazing to finally have, like, no knockback. Actually, the most glorious thing. Finally in a piece. Oh, let me just clear this out. Once more too. Only thing that's probably gone wrong is the fact that my webcam just is not healthy. That's just the only thing that I would say that has not done me any favors, you know. Beautiful. Alright. How do we want to... Yes. This works fine. Actually, can I go one step lower? No, this is fine. This is fine. Where is the muddy blocks? Yeah. Ooh, I definitely need to blow this up so I can have more space. no way will I be able to deal with that. But again, we'll come back to that later, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm so tired.
Planning on going to sleep or still more Idol Slayer?
I don't know if I could sleep right now.
Yeah?
That's my biggest problem.
Hmm. Anything in particular, or is it just like straight up you just can't sleep?
Whenever I'm this tired and laid down, I just cannot fall asleep. I just lay in bed for a couple hours and then notice I'm not tired anymore.
Hmm.
I haven't even slept properly. That's bullshit.
Hmm. That's fucking bullshit indeed, man. That's fucking bullshit indeed. Honestly, there's a trick that I can say. I don't know if it will like help us say, but it's something maybe we could give a shot with. But something that has helped others in the past is that they would try and imagine themselves in like a really, really dark room, and just like nothingness. Like just imagine there's nothing there whatsoever. And after like maybe
It's just my life.
and then like after a few minutes and all, like you can like pretty much just go instantly to sleep and all. I've heard some people it worked, and sometimes it just straight up doesn't, but you know, it's worth a shot. I mean, I don't know if it will work, but hope it does.
Imagining the embodiment of my life does not seem very helpful, no.
Mm. Well, that's whatever you want to do, my man. This is so good, man. Oh. God, why is my face? Why is the crash having to be that face, man? Why couldn't it have been any other face that exists? God damn it. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves the Hellwing Bow. That would be really epic if we can. But who wants to bet? That won't happen. First chest. The Sun Fury! Let's fucking go! We love this Sun Fury. And also as well, the Treasure Magnet. Hell yes. No, for a fact, this can be good sometimes. But you know, here's what it is. That's number 2. Hey! Okay, never mind. Actually managed to get to it. Let's go. Oh, and Splunker Potions too. That's going to be really helpful. And I'm going to put that as well. And, Restoration is just not... Yeah. Keep the hell away. Thank you very much. But this... Oh, 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 oh. Finally. Finally. Do not need to fear anymore, gamers. Do not need to fear anymore. And the final chest, another one! It's a sellers one though. Oh! Life Force! Oh my god! Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm keeping hold of that. I'm keeping hold of that. I do not care. Oh my god, this fucking game is now being my best friend, and I love you. Thank you. Don't know necessarily how useful that is per se, but you know, Demon Scythe, I will say no, I will say yes to every day of the week. But yes. go. Ooh! Voodoo Demon Doll! Hello there, my man. What's up? Alright, I'll let you out. I'll let you be free, my child. Just as long as you can give me that and... There you go. What? That hit me through? What the hell? There we go. Alright guys, Voodoo Demon Doll has been collected. I'm going to just get rid of that because I generally have no reason why to keep getting those. Then we fill that up and just carry on. Alright. There. God, I'm starting to feel tired myself, in all honesty. Sorry there hasn't been too much action as of late, as of the past half an hour now, ladies and gentlemen. So, building a muddy bridge and all that ain't really the funnest thing to do, but you know, one has to do it in order to survive in this game. Nice. I will say though, this is actually going a lot smoothly than I thought it was going to be, actually, ladies and gentlemen. I thought I was going to be dealing with lots of enemies, lots of fucking pain in the asses, but surprisingly it's actually going very, very, very smoothly. So thank you, game. Thank you for giving me a much easier time to deal with, you know? What the fuck? There's a skeleton down here? What are you doing down here, mate? You're not even supposed to be here. Get the fuck out. Right. And my setup is not really the best. Fuck off, bats. Thank you. God, how long does the thorns thing run? Jesus almighty. Not complaining at all, I just was not expecting this length. More bats, more hell bats, you love to see it. Oh, bloody hell! More shadow chests. Hell yes. Nothing necessarily useful now, but I mean, if we could get more life forces, that would be jolly cool. Hey, we got more of these arrows, that's for sure. Oh, well, I mean, I died anyways. Don't know what my plan was. Don't be using summoner gear when you're wearing a melee armor, ladies and gentlemen. Worst mistake I've made in my life. Oh, what bridge did I make? Oh, actually, not too bad, not too shabby. Happy with that. Right, you, Mr. Man. Oh shit, the Hand of Creation. Holy damn, there's step stool is a crafting recipe? My god, I didn't get it. Fucking ancient chisel, nice. God damn. Did not realize of that hand decoration, but that's sick. Very nice. Alright, I mean, this weapon is cool per se, but it's not necessarily going to be useful. Put it here. What else? Oh yeah, the demon scythe. Would be cool, but not necessarily useful again. Morasso we can get rid of. Anything else? Oh yes, the potions. I want to keep them in this chest. I'll put the really useful ones here. Actually, let me just put that in the list. Put that there. We're gonna put all the good potions there. Good. Battle potion, it's not necessarily enough, like one that I need per se, but still. And we go through here, and oh, it's so fast! I love it. It's so good. And then another thing we're going to do is we're going to go into getting the dynamite. Wait, where's the explosive man? Explosive man. Oh, explosive man is here. Okay, thank God. Meet with a tenant who's as happy as you possibly can be. Oh my God, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm generally the coolest landlord to exist. You'll love to see it. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's combine this. 119k now? Bloody hell, man. When will you spend your channel points, my friend? When will it happen? Actually, you know what? I've got an idea. I've got my idea, ladies and gentlemen. I've got an idea. We are going to focus on trying to get ourselves some goblin scouts to appear. Because for the fact that the game is not giving me anything at all, I think it's much cooler that way. Have the goblin army spawned in at our own hands. And thus, we shall not have no issues with that. Luckily enough, we have ourselves the following available to us. The blue candle, or sorry, the water candle, which attracts more enemies, and also the potion that allows for more enemies to spawn in. So, I think yet again, as boring as this is gonna sound, we are going to just have to wait around here and see if we can get some goblin scouts to appear. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely working. Like, hell yeah. Need to get a couple of water candles though. Right, so I'd say get ourselves 2. Fucking skeleton jump scare, my god, can we not? I will have you about here. Hey, let's go! Another goblin scout. Can you drop 2 for me, please? Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then we'll place them there. Right. Time to get rid of this. Not needed anymore. Do not need this anymore, gamers. Oh. There you go. Okay, now gone. Now we try and find some more goblin tinkerers. Call them goblin scouts, sorry. We just need 2 more now, unless the other one drops. 2 more? We'll be good as gold. Now watch. Oh! Oh my god! God, thank you, game. Oh. Oh, I am so happy about this information. It's here, isn't it? I use it here, right? No? Sorry to overtake your thing, but tattered cloth. What the fuck do I do with it? I need 10! Oh my god, man. Fucking no wonder I have been able not to build this. Crying out loud. Although to be fair, with the battle potion and everything, it is making it a lot easier to cope with. Close is it? That's quite close to the ocean. So I'm actually kind of lucky in that respect with the spawn point there. Right, come on Goblin Scout, I just need a few more from ya and I will be a happy man. Whee! The one got. Pinky! Hello, my friend! The power of having a battle potion and the water candle really is making a difference. Hell yes. I just have not realized how powerful this setup is, actually. Don't need to fear about trying to find any of those rare enemies. But yeah, I think what I'll do is that I'll do the goblin invasion and then I'll probably end it there. So unfortunately we will not have been able to achieve hard mode today, ladies and gentlemen. However, with the fact that we have made this much progress, and certainly how we have last week, in comparison, it's really good. I'm actually really happy with that progress. Yeah, I know, it's sad times, you know that. But hey, you know, a lot better than what happened last week. So, Goblin Scouts are now stopped, like, just straight up disappeared and all that, which is getting me a lot more gain now. Yo, you've defeated the Eye of Cthulhu? Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair though, like, when you're dealing a lot of damage with the coin gun with the Eye of Cthulhu, it's quite, yeah, poor boy will not stand a chance. But yeah, still, either way, congratulations, my man. Congratulations. What's your accessory and armor set like, out of curiosity? What's it set up to be? Also, I'm just going to the right, ladies and gentlemen, just to make sure that I am picking up some day blooms and all. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. I got 2 of them there. You just have platinum armor and I just have random accessories. Fair enough. Very nice that you managed to get yourself the platinum armor set already. Really, really nice. Was it a normal cave system that you went through, or did you go somewhere like the desert or something like that in order to properly find some stuff? God, where the hell are all these goblin scouts? They were like spawning in like mental earlier, and now they're just like gone. Oh, maybe that's why. Probably didn't have myself the battle potion. Yeah, that's probably done the trick. Yeah. I found 2 cave systems, which were stacked as fuck. Hell yes. Good, good, good. Got yourself very lucky there. I guess like the hardest part of the game is like somewhat sorted now. Like you managed to get yourself a little well enough money, you managed to get yourself some coins now to properly like use in combat and all that. So from the sounds of it, it's all sounding really good. You're in the corruption, right? So you've got the corruptor boy to try and deal with, so good luck with that. Well, flesh with silver coin sounds easy, right? Yo, fat boy, you shit it? Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. I'm actually going to be ending the stream very soon. I'm just trying to collect myself some tattered cloths from the Goblin Scouts so I can be able to sob on in the Goblin Army, you know?
Peppo, did you fall asleep while having Night Rain open?
Oh yeah, no, we saw you having Night Rain open a lot, and fair enough. I'm not gonna be in BC tonight. It's weekend, so got stuff.
That is quite fun.
Got stuff going on. However, Fatboy Blazing, I am going to be doing Night Rain tomorrow. There's been a change with the multiplayer game because Saints won't be here tomorrow, so headliners, I want to do it with him. So instead, I'm going to be doing Night Rain. Oh, you work tomorrow? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry to hear that you have got work on a Sunday. Jesus almighty, not even on like...
It is a restaurant.
I guess, but, you know. Damn, that's kind of mental. Well, honestly, I wish you the best of luck with that, my friend. And we'll report to you how it all goes. We got Cream Cheese able to take part, and either Amber or Excel might join in, depends. We'll see how it goes. And hi. It's soul food Sundays. People love their food when they get out to church. Oh, I see. Oh, that's sweet. Very nice. Well, again, my friend, you're doing yourself like insane work for being able to, you know, work on the Sundays. You know, huge stuff. Not as special.
Raging on a Sunday more.
Not as special without Ted. Gimme! Lamau. Nah. Don't worry, fat boy Blazing. We'll figure out a time to be able to play Night Rain together, alright? Do not worry. Lazy Gas! What's up? Oh yeah, by the way, my webcam is currently fucked at the moment. I don't know what's wrong with it, but like every 5 minutes it just straight up stops working. I have no idea why, so Lamau. But yeah, welcome on in, Lazy Guest. How are you doing today? Hope you are well.
Can you believe it, guys?
Ted's internet upgrade.
I will be
Just
at
a
a 5-hour trip back home tomorrow. Yeah, there's that too.
internet
Yeah, so that's going to be
This is in
one
a
hell of a
week.
struggle too.
I am
So
so happy about this information.
deactivate and reactivate it on OBS. Wait, is it really as easy as turning it off and turning it on again?
Yes.
If all this time, all I need to do was do that, I'm gonna fucking cry. That would be the funniest thing. Okay, let's see then. Will it stay as it is? Or will it crash? We'll see. No, hang on. Because, like, it's happened before. If this survives more than 5 minutes, that means I know for a fact to do this in the future. Well, yeah, cheers for that either way. That's actually a lot easier to do rather than just simply unplugging the wire and plugging it back in, Lamau. How'd you get the Knight's Edge? It was painful to say the least, but with enough courage and enough fucking dying over and over again, I managed to do it in, yeah, I managed to get the Knight's Edge. Really fucking cool weapon, actually. Really, really nice. Skeletron, Jesus almighty. Pain in the ass, because not only that, I had to deal with the hands and all that, but I had to deal with the goddamn enemies just randomly spawning in and just completely ruining the whole flow. That's fun. Amber says that she's currently resting her head, so she cannot play at the moment. She needs to relax her head. She was here like the whole of like the past 3 hours in the stream and all that. So I'm sorry, Fat Boy Blazing, you just joined in at a really bad time, my friend.
Yeah.
But again, do not worry. We will organize a game, alright? You're gonna get off, no worries possible. Hope you have yourself a brilliant rest of the stream, my friend. Take care, and I'll see you later. I made her wake up early, and I didn't really have to. I felt so bad. Damn, Fat Boy Blazing. Can't believe you. Yo, welcome on in, hang on. Yoniki XT, welcome on in, Yoniki. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. That's the game of the girl that kissed a tree. I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Right.
The game that had a girl kiss a tree. I don't think I've ever heard of a game in which a girl kisses a tree. I mean, they do. The dryad kisses a tree? I beg your pardon? Wow, I might be. I've never heard that type of story before, but you know what? I wouldn't be. You know what? Let her be what she wants to do. All right. Kind of based.
Imagine being tree sexual.
Yo, imagine. Also, ignore the fucking webcam being frozen. Oh wait, no, it's not frozen actually anymore. Sorry, I'm used to saying it out loud that it's frozen. That boy's just fixed it for me. Oh, and it's now hailstoning outside. Great. Goddamn love Scotland, wait, though. Oh.
How do you have hail in summer?
Welcome to Scotland. The game Elden Ring Night Rain is 6 out of 10 on Steam. Yeah, it's just people just upset with the fact that, you know, playing with randoms
No
is
duo.
shit. And also, we don't have duo, and single player is pretty much impossible to do. Sam! Oh my god, man!
The
What's up?
biggest hate that they have is that it doesn't have two-player co-op. It only goes to 3 or solo.
Yeah. Bit cringe that.
Biggest grievances.
Yeah, hailstoning is what it's called. Yeah, I just started pouring down with hailstones. Over here in Scotland. I'm sorry. You just got home from a car show. Nice! I hope you had yourself a wonderful time, Sam. What type of cars did you manage to come across, and were there any that made you really interested in buying them? A guy pulled up next to me as I parked my car at home and said, "Hey, I just saw your car at the show. Very cool." Yo, that's a
Damn,
true.
you got spoiled.
That's some true gamer. That really is.
No, he spoiled Sam. That is not fair.
What? Sorry?
He spoiled him. That is not fair.
God damn it, Axel.
What? That is literally. He told him what's gonna be in the show. That is literally what a spoiler is.
No. No, it's okay. It's okay, Axel. It's okay. You do what you gotta do, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, Ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering what I managed to do, I managed to accomplish a lot today. It's a lot better than yesterday, last week, sorry, that's for sure. Managed to accomplish being Skeletron, managed to get all the gears. Now we're at the point now where all the classes are pretty much sorted, so if someone chooses me to be a summoner and all that, I can actually do it. Oh, sorry, I did not. Sorry, laser guess. Did you have to get the Moon Master Volcano Blade, Glass, and Lights? Yes. Yes, all those 4 swords I had to get laser guessed, and I just basically put them all together in a demon altar to get myself the Knight's Edge. Or what you could do is that when you see one of these swords that has a material on it, talk to the guide. He will give you some examples of what to do and all. It's a Japanese car show. You bring your own car and it's in the show off. Nice. Very epic. Yeah. Look, I'm just too tired of like Excel, you know. Oh, he's been very annoying today, you know, and you know, I'm just, you know, I'm just annoyed by him. So you know, it's just one of those things, Lamau. Let him be. Alright. We're going to go under there. Unfortunately, this chest is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to get rid of. Like that a lot. Thank you very much. No. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going as far as I am now. The next time I die in this, I will end the stream. That's just really what I'm just doing at the moment. And it just feels nice just to sit back, relax, not think about life at all. Anything else happened, by the way, Sam, whilst you were at the car show, or was it all just really just seeing old cars and such? Nothing really much happening? Not really, just walked around hanging out with my dad's car owner club and having fun looking at cars. Nice! Honestly, it's just good to just have it like a day off and just spend that time just doing the things that you enjoy doing, you know? Looking through cars and such. Very epic. Dynamite in inventory. Where the hell is it? No, I have it. Ah, there it is. Ah, shit! I missed. How the hell did my throw miss that? I'm actually done, man. Okay. Looks like your boy is not going to last very long. Lots of people were confused by it. Oh, wait. Although my giant R-key did exactly what I hoped it would, lots of people were confused by it, but when we explained it to them, they all found it hilarious. Sick. Nice. That'll be something that will be remembered for that card show for a good while, you know? It'll be like, oh shit, it's the dude with the R-key, you know? That's what they would like to see, you know? Okay. Oh, it's always the bone serpents that always ruin my life, ladies and gentlemen. It's always the bone serpents. But, you know, I simply do not care, you know, because I am happy with the result of today's stream, you know? I am happy. Next week, ladies and gentlemen, hard mode is going to be achieved. I don't care how long it's going to take. We are going to achieve it. And it's going to be glorious. No excuses, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, we get into the best part of the game. And it's going to be glorious. I'm going to, like, hide this away just in case I accidentally use it, because I do not want to use the dynamite here. Okay. Anywho, I'm going to call it there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an honor. Thank you all so much for tuning in today's stream, folks. But I'm sorry for the way that, like, somewhat the beginning of the stream went. But, you know, I guess, you know, you just gotta do what you gotta do in this day and age, you know? So, hi. But it's been a lot of fun. Hope you all have yourself a brilliant rest of the day. And, yeah, let me just try and find somewhere we can find Den Rage, you know? You reached 5 hours. I did, actually. Or nearly did, anyways. Stero's online. Let's go fucking raid him. I haven't raided him in a bit. So, let's go and show him some support. Yes, I will be there. You guys have yourself a brilliant rest of the day. And yeah, show my friend Stero some love. And I will see you all tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, for Night Rain. Holy shit, it's time. I cannot wait. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be a blast. And hopefully I'm not a skissue in that game. But I mean, I'm always a skill issue in all these Souls-like. So what is even the point of saying it? Take care, lads. Bye-bye. Oh, fucking press.